So I'm very aware that I'm
One more time.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight. Yeah, show me how you want it to be. Yeah, tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. Girl, you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Yeah, tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go.
Your head's looking extra shiny. You're a lying fuck. My head looks muted as fuck.
It's killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign.
What are you linking me, bro? What are you doing?
It's killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
What, boys? Morning, Sinder. First good cosplay y'all ever sent me. All right, let's be the judge of this real quick. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm going to break this down. No, we got this. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. I got this. Don't worry, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I got to pull this shit up. Hold up. Yep. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Less than 3.
Yo. The fuck was the name of that song? Son of a bitch, bro. It should not be this hard. Is this it? Good. All right, excellent. Let's see here. Eyes are photoshopped to be bigger. Once again, double eyelid surgery. Photoshop on the mouth and chin. Yeah, reducing arm fat, breast implants. Really good natural legs, though. Really good natural legs. Really good natural legs. Photoshop at the curvature here. You can see that very clearly. This was a botched Photoshop job right here to mess it up. So clearly a lot more fat. They're trying to hide it. So you can tell they're trying to slim it out here. Really plump thighs, though. Really plump thighs. Yeah. Good calves, too. Yes, I would say good thighs, good calves. Probably a good ass, but fatter than they're trying to show their audience. Natural hands. Hands look good. Forearms are also slimmed down, so a little bit of a hog build. A little bit of a hog, but it's Photoshopped to look, you know, aesthetically pleasing. That being said, still, this chick is probably still more attractive than like 80% of women. So this one's definitely still a banger. But also doing way too much to appeal to unrealistic beauty images perpetuated by the internet and the beauty industry. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, we got through all that. Bro won't let me goon and beast motherfucker doing an investigation on what I want to come. Oh, I'm just trying to keep it real with you, man. Yeah, look at this clown, bro. Let's see, what'd he do? Does Ziox play things that aren't Genshin Impact? Oh, he's probably preparing for a sponsor. Yeah, he's probably preparing for a sponsor. This, what are we looking at here? What is this?
My message to Asmongold, I've heard you've got a really big penis, and I just want to know, I'm very proud of you for having that, and I'm very, very jealous. You're doing a great job. I appreciate you. That's kind of wild, and I'm impressed. You know, that's a wild thing, and I'm just very jealous. You know, I've just heard a lot of great things about it, and you know, if you ever need someone to clean your house for you, then I'm available. You know, if you ever need someone to clean your house for you, then I'm available. Okay, that's fucking. I want to kill myself. I want. I just felt that felt so wrong. That felt so wrong.
Yeah, hell nah. Check these out. here's the reality, guys. Asmongold likes like underneath 13 BMI Asian chicks with triple J breast implants. Okay? Captain Refrigerator's a little bit too much for Asmongold to handle, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, that's just how it goes, man. Right. So that's pretty much it, man. Yeah. Okay. Just my opinion. You know,
This is actually only
play,
up. What is this?
The
dude?
play is an easy skip.
No, why'd he roll? Stop rolling, you fucking French piece of.
Well, damn. Yeah, she can get it anytime. Okay, well then go tell her that, man. Yeah, go for it. Yep, you better have some clout though, brother. You better have some clout though, brother. You better get in there. You better get in there. Thoughts on Oblivion Remastered? It's fucking amazing. I wish I had more time to fucking play it, bro. I wish I had more time to fucking play it. Brent Online being cringe to get sponsored by Hoyo again.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula how?
Oh.
Oh, wow. No way, bro. What? You little... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Do you even hear yourself, bro? How dare you? You insolent, contemptuous... Huh? What are you on about? No way, bro. Huh? Seriously? Seriously? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Darn it. Oh,
So
wow.
stupid.
No way, bro.
God bless him. You know what I mean? God bless him. Hey, I'm so glad he enjoys that, bro. I'm so glad he enjoys that. What is this? Zach D films, you pull the emergency door.
If you pull the emergency door handle during a flight, most people think it would fly off and passengers would be sucked out. But the cabin pressure actually locks the door tightly in place, making it impossible to open mid-flight. These doors only work on the ground, but just attempting to pull the handle triggers alarms and alerts the crew. Flight attendants will intervene, and in serious cases, the flight might even be diverted for an emergency landing.
Who are these fucking people who keep on interrupting my shorts? It's fucking so annoying, dude. Jesus. Yoey, nah, I'm dead. Definitely no business. Genshin voice actor AI. Oh, gulp.
Greetings, traveler. 0.5.
Afford my rent. Who's this? Oh shit.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, Desperate Union VA email just got leaked.
Welcome back, guys. Thank you for joining me. We've got some very hilarious updates to go over in this video regarding all of the English voice actor stuff, and I gotta say, I'm actually impressed. I can't believe they've continued to make their side look worse and worse for now over a month.
How is that even possible? How is this possible? I'm gonna skip a video about the Genshin VAs being pathetic. I'll wait for a bigger one. Welth VA weighs in. Okay, sure, I'm down to watch this. Or I'm down to read that. Okay, Yujuan, drip marketing. I bet it's hot as fuck now. This character is such gooner bait, bro.
The most opportune moment
I love it.
was yesterday. It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect
Yeah, she's bad as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she is bad as fuck.
and to seek.
Yeah, nah. I mean, she is bad as fuck. Tung, 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 tung. Yeah, true. Goddess Meg's down bad for Ethereal Restart. Oh, Jesus. What happened?
You as the first featured
Yeah, it's
character when
crazy.
the game officially launches. Let's check out this short battle preview to see her in action.
Yeah, no, it's
let's
crazy.
see her in action, boys. I want to see her in action. Holy!
Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. She looks good, bro. She looks good. Yeah, nah, this shit's crazy, though. Yeah, they are, dude, sales must be down, boys. Sales must be down. HSR 2 anniversary animation. Is this an official one? It is. Okay, I'm down to watch that. Funniest in the middle of the night. Instagram, queso, designs, very human. I know. Had another voice actor latest update. Yeah, they changed it. Okay, great. This is crazy. Yeah, down and on. I already watched that. Talent, W, as and what? As goes to North America's most watched streamer so far. Good, deserved. ZZ Suburb doing insane gooning. I'm good. Okay, and then we got Oblivion being Oblivion. Great. Nexus mods going to Oblivion. Yeah, so you get banned if you change. You get banned if you change body type 1 and body type 2 to male and female, which I feel like is fucking ridiculous, guys. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. There's men and there's women, and I'm sorry if you think there's other shit, like, right? Like, it's not a problem to call somebody a guy and call somebody else a girl. You know what I mean? Like, this shit's fucking ridiculous. Like, they're gonna ban you for using that shit? That's insane. Like, holy fuck. Like, you legit get banned if you just change to man and women. What? Why the fuck can I not just call somebody that? It's ridiculous. Not true was reverted. Yeah. So, okay. So Nexus mod bans that turn Type 1, Type 2 back to male, female on Oblivion Remastered. Massive shitstorm ensues. People start boycotting Nexus, canceling their premium, moving to other sites. Nexus Caves allows the male-female mod. Now it's the #1 trending mod for Oblivion Remastered. Hey guys, I'm gonna be real, man. We all know what it's supposed to be. We can use this colorful language, we can live and pretend, or we can just call people men and women. Are you really gonna call me fucked up for saying that? Like, straight up. We're that delusional in 2025? You're gonna wanna get upset at a company or a person for saying there's men and women? That's ridiculous. It's legit, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, good God, bro. It's embarrassing at this fucking point. Good Lord. More Zacty films, how stretch marks appear.
If you...
Okay, I'm down to watch that. Bro, what the fuck? Gotcha gaming. Venti VA says SAG has been threatening letters. Okay, great. Cartethia succeeds where Shorekeeper fails.
Everything is slightly
I want to make it very clear. If I get called transphobic for saying that, I'm just going to keep it a buck. I don't give a fuck at all. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Here's the thing. I'm just going to live in reality here, guys. Okay? If me saying that there's men and women offends you, I don't really care. Like, sorry. I don't really know what you want me to do here. I fucking don't give a fuck. And I just really just don't give a fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. A baby gets born out of a doctor. What gender is it, Doc? Well, we'll ask him when he's older. Jesus Christ. Does it have a penis or does it have a vagina? It's really that simple. Total polls of Genshin Impact 5.6, by the way. Yeah, this is insane. 58 polls. 58 polls for 5.6 is fucking insane. Black man caught in a time loop. Damn, if only turn-based after Final Fantasy X, damn. Final Fantasy, if it was good. True. 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 Damn, bro. I agree with you, but you have followers that heavily don't? Yeah, I don't care, man. Like, I'll be real. We don't have to agree on everything. You know what I mean? Like, once again, I got nothing against trans people at all. People can do whatever the fuck they want once they're above 18. Now, I think if you're a child and you're mutilating your own genitalia and your parents are letting you do that, I think they're horrible parents, right? But once you're above 18, once your frontal lobe is fully developed, do whatever the fuck you want. But I'll be fucked if you're gonna tell me that men and women as a concept no longer exist. I'm good. Yeah, pass. What in the actual fuck? What the fuck is that? I flinched IRL. Okay. I'll watch that. Hell of a boss saw that. That shit was cringe. The swimsuits are very nice. This is a time where just like, I don't want to use the swimsuits. I just don't. Yeah, I really don't, man. Like, I think the kid, what the fuck is that? I've seen this before. I'm not watching that again. Jesus Christ. Watcher Gold Boy saw that. She's done. I'm gonna react to all that. Yep. Wait, why did the VTuber drama get deleted from the Daily Scramble? Why was that deleted? Somebody linked the tweets there for the VTuber drama. Who deleted that? Discord mod running damage control for Sinder? Well, no, hold up. I don't know about that. You want me to link him again? Yeah, that'd be great if you can link me that shit again. I would love Nano's post, and I would love Cinder's post, and I would love Bao's post. Check logs? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, this one I wanted to go over the entire thing. And I also wanted to see Bao's whole thing. Rain does stuff. Okay. And then we got Vamp VT. Sinder. Do we have Bao's? Do we have Bao's as well? There's also a third one about her being a cheater. Okay. Bao? Great. So we have everything pulled up here. Okay. This is great. So, ladies and gentlemen, seems we have a major controversy in the VTubing space. And the reason why I really wanted to throw my hat into the ring is because everybody who's currently involved in this drama, this debacle, I have had personal and professional experience with every single one. I would say the VTubing space is really one of the more interesting ones because from a viewer perspective, it always seems like things are fine and dandy, but the more you peel back and you go underneath the surface, you realize how truly fucked up VTubing is, where everything in front of you is more so a show put on rather than actuality. VTubing is a space where if someone has drama, every single other VTuber will be so quick to cut connections, throw you underneath a fucking bus, burn a bridge, and call it a fucking day without even asking you for your side. I've seen a lot of people get wronged in the VTubing industry, as well as myself. 2 VTubers put a hate campaign behind the scenes on me, and I'll be real, and I mean this with no exaggeration whatsoever. There was one VTuber who reached out to me. One. A singular one to get my side, which I feel like is fucking ridiculous. But at the end of the day, business is business. And I understand that a lot of people are so quick to cut off anything that could cause them flack on their career. It's fucked up. It is what it is. I think VTubing is the hardest industry to make true friendships in because I promise you, the moment anything can negatively affect somebody's career, they're going to burn a bridge entirely quickly. So I wanted to see, is Sinder, and she might very well be a piece of shit. I'm just saying because I've wronged doesn't mean that somebody else is being wronged. Cinder might actually be a piece of shit, but I will say this. Out of all experience that I've had with Cinder, professionally and in person, been nothing but great. Yep. I think some of the best VTubers in the space that I've met so far, from what I know, are probably Aethel, Nanners, Shy Lily, Camilla, and honestly, Cinder was up there, to be completely honest. I think there's a lot of good people. Oh, also, Buff Pup's also amazing. There's a lot of good people in the VTubing space, but it's very tricky, and I think a lot of misunderstandings can end someone's career. So before I do like one of these other VTubers where they immediately jump on the fucking witch hunt and immediately comment their stance before reading everything, this will be a 2-part video. I'm going to make that first and foremost. If you want to see the second part, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We are going to read everybody's experience with Cinder, and then we're going to do a follow-up video once Cinder puts out her response. If that response is met with backlash, I will go over that, and that will be the end of this. But I feel like far too many people formulate their opinions without reading every single angle, and right now I'm letting you know, even if you watch this whole video, you don't know the whole truth. There's 3 sides to every story. Person A's perspective, person B's perspective, and then there's the truth. And our objective here today is to get the closest to the truth as humanly possible. I feel like a lot of people get a bad rep for no reason due to people just not wanting to do their due diligence, and I will today be doing my due diligence. So let's read absolutely everything. Let's get informed as much as we possibly can, and then we will go ahead and continue on from there. So, the first post was put out by Cinder. Obviously, in response to Nanalist, which is, hello, I'm here to share something that's affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard to me, but I feel it is necessary. Please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf. This is all I want to say. By the way, someone saying, please do not send hate to anyone on my behalf is the biggest load of bullshit of all time. This is going to happen no matter what you say. Now, you can tie it up in a nice little bow and try to act like you don't want harm to go on anybody, but you know exactly what you're doing. This never does anything, and this is another bullshit thing that creators say where they're just trying to look good in a situation. Just edit this out. You know it's going to happen regardless. It will happen regardless, so stop acting like you're better than this. And Sinder says, effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He is no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll make a larger response when I'm able. Now, Redacted is Sinder's manager / alleged boyfriend at the time, who is seen doing some quote-unquote allegedly, by the way, I want to remind everybody what the word allegedly means in 2025. The real definition of allegedly is there are things that are said have been done. However, we don't know the full context. We don't have full proof as of yet. We're going to see what concrete information have been brought. Every screenshot tells 1,000 words. However, the context of the screenshot could tell more. We can only see what we have, and the bigger the lens can go, the more it can capture the whole details of the situation. So, this response is obviously an analyst saying that Sinder's manager / boyfriend is a piece of shit. Great. And we have some other people's perspectives as well that we're going to go into after reading all of Nano's information here. So Nano says, I wanted to share my experience with Sinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people who I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Sinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she's been doing behind people's back to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document. I wasn't sure what I felt and what I experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied and manipulated over the years while working with Sinder. Note, based on working with Redacted, Red, Sinder's manager, and Sinder over the years, that I am sure that they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Sinder's consent and knowledge. Whenever I use they or them, it refers to both of them acting as a team. Now, this is the part that I find very interesting. We are trying to label someone else's actions as another person's actions just because they are simply in a relationship or working together. I feel like this is a very dangerous precedent to set, and I feel like it's very bad into the content creator space as a whole, due to the fact that organizations like VShojo or even OTK are often scrutinized for one member's malpractices being put onto every single action of every single member, which just isn't true. As well as a guy who's had some very dysfunctional relationships. I promise you, a lot of people go rogue and do shit behind your back that people can be unaware of at all times. And I think assuming this without proof is a very dangerous thing to do. However, maybe there's something down the road that will prove to me that it was very much premeditated. English not being my first language and the language barrier, I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put those into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Note, any names that are censored here are censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. Slandering other creators. I will start with screenshots showing them speak ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me. That's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complained and accused Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation immediately following, spreading rumors and lies to make other clients appear problematic, to manipulate any future decision regarding commissions. Bao, I'm very familiar with Bao. I was pretty close with Bao back in the day. With her and Vienna were part-time streamers. I encouraged them to become full-time streamers and kind of try to provide them guidance on anything they needed. We did a Phasmophobia collab probably back in 2022, back when I was living in Canada. It was very good. I've hung out with her many times in real life. Bao is, in my experience, very fun to be around. A little bit chaotic, a little bit crazy. She had some 4chan drama that I heard of, but I never looked into too much because I don't like looking into drama involving my friends or people that at least I like. I don't care if Bao likes me back anymore. I don't care. She's a VTuber. I understand that it's very bad for every VTuber to even pretend to like me, even when they do or do not. So I don't hold it against anybody, to be honest, because I understand the VTubing area is very cutthroat, it's very backstabby, and I understand if any VTuber were to say, oh, I actually like Techie quite a bit, it would be career suicide, and to be completely honest, I've encouraged many VTubers to just not associate with me publicly. because it'll fuck their career because the internet is retarded and they think I'm a horrible person, even though now everybody knows the truth. I didn't do anything fucking wrong, and who cares? I'm not really desperate to be in a part of a VTuber collab anyways, and I'm sure at TwitchCon we'll still hang out and get drunk. Nanalist says, of course, I wanted to understand it better, especially if I cancel for the second time. Well, this is obviously Nanalist, this is obviously Redacted. Well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GS, Gamersubs, sometimes over Sinder, and we can't really confront them about it, and plus she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better, being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artists from her. She's already taken our editor. Now, I'm going to be real. This right here, this is very common VTuber drama. I know other, maybe 5, 6 other VTubers who have stopped being friends with one another because someone's hijacking their fucking deal, someone's hijacking their editors, someone's sabotaging their debut by having a design that's a little bit too similar. Yes, it's very petty drama. However, to act like this is only in the existence of Sinder is a little bit fraudulent. And I've seen this happen to many other VTubers. However, that hasn't come to the light yet. And it probably never will, because VTubers will try at everything to never let any of their issues come to light, because the moment you get any drama, it is what it is. So far, I'm not really seeing anything crazy so far. Yeah, this is just typical petty-ass bullshit. So yeah, I don't think petty's being a crime, but let's keep going here. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her, since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Okay, that's just, okay, we're just getting to the part where we're just getting like really fucking petty. Okay, gotcha. This Redacted guy really seems like a very, very, very petty motherfucker. Okay, also, one of Bal's MV editors is the one that did Boss Rush MV, and we're 99% sure she told him to do not anymore with us. Speculation. We don't know the whole truth. But like, model art is the most important thing, and that's the VTuber's entire image. If Bao can provide proof that she never asked them to do that, that would also completely obliterate Redacted's case and make him seem even more like a fucking psycho. Well, we love working with you, Sinder. Wouldn't be Sinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea about the MV thing. Bao had original songs last year that had MVs as her editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon, was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have some squeeze the Boss Rush MV between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it, super excited with the most important next MV project. Boss Rush song Blow Up, and he's credited as the editor. I asked him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changed his mind, and the only one working with Bao going forward, no explanation. Monka. There's some context business we know Bao behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed at the editor, did an original song MV for a friend without knowing, did it 100 times better than the original songs last year that she locked him in with. No one else could work with him. And then he could make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators, so like, and you, and a nano model. Yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. It's so annoying, I don't know, man. Oh. She has a way of guilt-tripping people to get her way. All right. I could see how if Redacted thought all this was true, it could be pretty bad. However, if this is going off of just a gut feeling, this is very dangerous. I think Bao could do a great job of just providing screenshots of the conversations he had with the aforementioned parties to really clear a name of this shit. Should be pretty easy if it's on Discord DMs. However, it could be on call, could be on TwitchCon. We don't know. But obviously, this is a pretty shitty thing to accuse somebody of without any proof. Especially to someone who Bao's trying to work with. Red asked me to cancel one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress. Manipulating me to think it was okay because since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyways. So I wouldn't feel guilty about it, worried too much, and it was upsetting to me that Red conned me specifically checking in on me canceling a model I had planned with Bao. Did you cancel models? I did not. Nano arc delayed to 2026. I'm scared to cancel with Bao. You shouldn't be. She has so many connections, so find someone super fast. Did you already design her outfit? I remember her showing us to us at WeebCon. Yeah, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. Okay, that's really scummy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, now we're 12 minutes in, great. We're starting to see the scummy nature come through. This is obviously not a good fucking look. Obviously, we're getting levels of pettiness that's fucking ridiculous. And also sabotaging another person's career, I feel like it's fucking outrageous. So this is getting worse and worse for Redacted. The only thing that I'm not seeing yet is any proof that Sinder was involved in this whatsoever. Yeah. I'm waiting to see that. I am waiting to see that. Okay. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for the exclusivity. That's fucking insane. But rather than when a worker from their blacklist comes just asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Sinder only, and if anyone asked me for commission, they commissioned me instead to guide me from not working with other creators. This felt very strange, given that one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to basically overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Sinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messes with my mind as an artist that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. That's bullshit, by the way. It's a completely fucking nonsensical argument that makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You got to let the artist do whatever's the best for the artist. Following screenshot is them sitting with their blacklist saying I'm not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits in VTuber 1, specifically in justifying those by saying things that with each model my art becomes less unique and get less special, therefore Sinder will somehow become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. I think it's a great call. I think if anybody tries to monopolize you without proper compensation, without you wanting to do that, that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Now, I will 100% admit, I had an editor called Tracho, and I paid them fucking ridiculously. I'm talking like 8-9 grand a month for maybe like 20 hours of work a week, right? Maybe that. And I'll admit, when they took other clients to work with, it obviously fucking sucked because like the reason why I was paying them so much is because I did want them to be exclusive. But rather than just say, fuck you, you're going to do what I want, I said, all right, man, well then I need someone who can dedicate more of their time to me so we can just go our separate ways. And it was perfectly fine. He got two other creators and it worked out great. But you can't forcibly monopolize someone, right? If you want to dedicated work, you got to make sure that it's in both people's interest. I would never, ever try to get someone to do that against their own wants and needs, right? And now I have an editor that just says, yeah, I just like editing for you. And that works better because, you know, obviously things are very sporadic. However, I pay my editors quite fucking handsomely. Yeah. And I also really like giving them a profit share of what I have to do what I need them to do. That way, when I do good, we both do good, which is great. Let's keep going here. I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Okay, that's a fair question to ask. That's a very fair question. I think that's completely fair. Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this. I was driving, what are you thinking? So ask for help from my friends. They don't know it's you, don't worry. A monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long will this be? And if this counts for models I already worked on. Well, I think the main things we're looking for are you to not take on any brand new model clients and to not make any new model outfits with blank again. You'd still be able to work on models' outfits with all of your existing labels or with all of your existing babies, and your artwork comps wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there's a few people that we would just rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Sinder's unique, which is your artwork. Oh man. Yeah. So obviously VTuber culture's kind of cringe. They call your VTube rigger and creator your mother or father, and they call the rig that they make their babies, right? So it's a little bit cringe, but that's just kind of to be known in VTubing culture. It is what it is. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of models to work with, I think for this year right now. But you don't work with blank, blank, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before. We also have another gamers label for you, the AFK. Is there any way to add a little bit more blank, still ask for art every now and then? We could do it like when blank asks for art. You tell her no and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like, so you still get a job from it. Man. Yeah. I don't know who blank is, but they really fucked up, guys. This is reaching critical levels. This is reaching critical levels of pettiness. No blanks. This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have to do things that come out like this. Sending Nano and Bao so much love. What about we can pay Komori for you and you don't have a discount from the next payment. We'll continue giving you lots of models to work with. You don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again? It was about Bao and Cotton. I will also say, Cotton is one of the nicest VTubers I've ever met in my entire life. I think Cotton is fucking awesome. An absolute joy to interact with. So that's a fucking shame. Jesus. I wonder why the animosity towards Bao and Cotton. That is so interesting. So this is getting worse. This is getting worse and worse and worse. Once again, I think we can confirm that Redacted, at this point, isn't really in that good of a spot. Pretty stinky, guys. Pretty fucking stinky. Let's keep going here. Another example of speaking ill other creators after I was working with Shy Lily. Trying to once make the idea of working with other clients seems like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up, and immediately went into slandering Lily. I do not tolerate Lily slander ever. She is as sweet as a gumdrop. They consistently try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working with only Sinder is them trying to look out for me. Hey, Nano, do you have any more plans with Lily besides just the model? Like outfits or merch or anything? Been just the model so far, okay? Harassing you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Sinder lately. We don't know if anything's going on. Oh, that's weird. Ever since after V-Card launched. What do you consider weird? Lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of last minute, and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Sinder by name. Just like pretty weird stuff, I don't know. That's super weird, so they both share the same store. Around V-Card's launch, they were talking and collabing, and I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model after that was just weird, even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. Cinder Omega Wall. I don't know. Hate that we keep bringing you into drama, Pepe Hands. Yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. Blank looked a bit menacing, so I don't talk to her. Feels like we're going to have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and she wants the same model mama. Jesus. Yo, Kate. Thank you for the raid. Hey, yo, Kate. Leave Asmongold alone. Leave him alone. Hey, do not fuck with my king. Why do you hate me? It's not that I hate you, Kate. It's that I'm very protective of Asmongold. And I know how easy he is to get manipulated by women. And I don't need your big fucking jugs making his head go crazy again, okay? He's trying to get his fucking head straight right now, and your big old fat fucking tits ain't helping anything, all right? So leave him alone. All right, I'm sorry, sir. Good. Leave him alone. Won't happen again? Good. Good. That's my big brother, man. Leave him alone, man. All right. The idea that they need to stay informed and gauge competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition they're referring to are people that I thought they considered friends who always helped and supported the platform Cinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creators, implying they initiated it by trying to work with me, that somehow just by their actions, they imply Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Brother brought receipts.
Ignore what you just saw. Okay. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh! Hello, Raiders! Hello! I am playing Berserker. It's called The Last Berserker Kazan. We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for
it's a good-ass game.
a million more hours.
I plan on playing this very soon.
Hello, everyone! Hello! The Pyropop raid! Hello, Pyropops! What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people know me for my gacha addiction, but I really like Souls-like games, and similar mechanically challenged games. This game feels like a really cool Cobblemon. Oh shit, I wanna play Cobblemon too. That's sick. What does rating mean? Okay, so usually it's have you been on Twitch for a while? It used to be hosting. Well, it isn't really hosting. Like rating is basically throwing someone's community into someone else's chat. You know? It used to be the host feature back in the days, except when hosting you kind of were more or less forced offline. But when raiding, you can technically stay online and go back online, but people just use it as the host feature, as the replacement for the host feature that was discontinued.
I'm gonna try to get full context.
Cobblemon for 7 fucking hours. You know what? That's base as fuck. I get it. Let me just go kill this one. This one is tough. He's so fast.
I think you're retarded if you get so upset that they just didn't say your name, but thanked you and your community for the raid. Straight up. Straight up. Like, you're just reaching so hard at that point, man. Straight up. You are reaching so hard. Like, she acknowledged the raid. She acknowledged literally the pyro pops. You think that, bro, I've even raided Shy Lily and she goes, Eggy raid! Thank you so much! Thank you. Hello, little Eggies. How was the stream? Like, bro, she didn't thank me for my raid properly enough. This is bullshit, man. What the fuck? They didn't say thank you good enough. Jesus Christ. I mean, this is reaching critical levels of delusion right here. Let's keep going here. And also, let's just be completely real. Let's say Shy Lily did have a problem with Sinder, and she didn't want to say the name. She has every right to do so. Who cares? Straight up. Like, the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this JD Vance? Where's my thank you? Like, this is crazy, bro. Once again, I have not seen anything directly tying into Sinder at all. So, let's keep going here. Real, is it just Sinder and blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? That name is probably Bao, because the blank is so small. We'll have the demon update list. Final arcade reference for you soon, as referenced. I think it is an outfit for blank plan 2. Also forgot blank. Also for blank got nothing now new. She always comes up with something. Do you know who's rigging Lily's model? Gonna be blank. Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions. She's got to stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artists. Never a break. Don't worry if the stress is too much with the side of things. It's bad for balding. Okay. Well, okay. So I am name dropping this document. Great. I'm going to go bald now. I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going on with that. The balding? No, you fool. Just stupid drama. Got to stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your profile picture seems like a guy with a mustache. Don't go too far on the competitiveness. It can get bad. Got to chill sometimes. Hey, it's not us caught. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other GamersHub's owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them. Brother, she literally said Pyro Pup. How is that not acknowledging them? Like, legit. If someone were to say Eggy Raid, it's fine. Pyro Pup Raid, who cares? Roach Raid, who cares? Guys, okay, let me ask you a question. We're gonna do a little bit of Q&A. If someone were to say Eggy Raid, who are they talking about? Who? Tectone. If someone were to say Roach Raid, who are they talking about? Asmon. If someone were to say Kirby Raid, who are they talking about? If someone were to say Slime Raid, who are they talking about? If someone were to say Pyro Pup Raid, who are they talking about? This shit is such a reach, it's insane. It is. It's such a reach. Let's keep going here. Below, I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable being dragged into the drama. They responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues, only for them to, on multiple occasions, mention other people's alleged drama. Sinder, oh, here we go. Finally, some screenshots from Sinder. And we will read this in 1 second. Here we go. Now, this is what we wanted to see.
Let's go VTuber drama.
Yeah. All right, cool. So now we got into the real meat and potatoes of all this shit, huh? Okay, here we go. Sinder, just want to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you, since I've only talked with that about Red. So this is confirming that they have had no pre-existing conversation about any of this shit, besides with just Red. Okay, so let's see. After all, Blank's still a client, makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you in Red, but I'll understand if things doesn't work out because of Blank. I just love my clients, that's all. I get it, Nano, and it was unfair to push this on you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. Ooh. Sinder confirms that everything Redacted is saying, she backed. And she knew. Oh, man. That is bad. She will be seen as a backstabber and a quote-unquote overly competitive VTuber that is not there to make friends and is there for business only. Now, I will be real. And here's the part that you guys don't get. A lot of VTubers are like that. But they hide it very well. But getting outed as this, I mean, I'll be real. I know at least 8 VTubers that are exactly the same as this. To be completely real. But they just haven't been outed yet. That's what's fucking crazy. Yep. It's cutthroat as fuck. It is. It is cutthroat as fuck. Oh, man. I don't even want to vaguely allude to who these people are either. I know a lot of VTubers, by the way. I know a lot. I used to be known as the VTuber guy. I probably used to know like 80, 90, spanning from like 10K viewership to like 50. I talked to them all. I used to collect them. And man. And the low CCV VTuber drama is even crazier. You still are now? No, dude. Me talking to a VTuber, they're just not going to want to do that, right? They're not going to want to do that. Drama and controversial friendships is just going to make you look fucking bad. Dude, I can't tell you the amount of harassment Nanners got for simply being my homie. And I felt horrible. And I was like, Nanners, we should just like not talk. Because like I don't want to see you have to go through this bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it for them. It's insane. Nux doesn't count. Nux is hardly a VTuber.
Perfect background noise while
your collabs are
playing
so
the
good,
new
man.
dress
Yeah,
to
but I
impress
would never
update.
want to cause any of my friends any negative PR. I would never want to do that. All right, cool. Even if we never talk again, I'm okay with that. I just want people to live a good life. Whether I'm in it or not, it's cool if I can be, but if not, it's all right. I have a very full life here. I have a beautiful friendship. I have a beautiful girlfriend, and I'm probably going to be married in the next like year or so, next 2 years or so. Probably have a kid in like the next 3 years. I'm not really worried about it too much. Let's keep going here. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's always like I'm living in someone else's shadow, which is one of the reasons why Red asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how ultimately I've been feeling. I don't really see... Ooh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. The guilt trip is fucking insane. Oh, man, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my God, I need to tweet this out. I gotta tweet this out. Oh man. I'm only 20% of the way through reading all of the documents about the ongoing Bao, Sinder, Shy Lily, but yeah, mainly just the ongoing Sinder drama. And this is such a bad look. Holy shit, Lamau. Gonna keep reading, posting my full thoughts after. Man, this is crazy. This is actually such a bad look. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. That is crazy. Brother, you need to treat every DM like one day it will be public. You need to treat every DM as a content creator like one day it will be public. This is so bad. This is so bad. Jesus. I don't really see the point of keep thinking about me being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more, but I would never give Blank any priority over you. There's also not any model of her being discussed, and I just want to keep that clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least GamerSup's art would be fine with me. I don't want to 100% be an asshole to her at all. Dude, this might lose her GamerSup's partnership. This could. This could. Yeah. I mean, I've only had GamerSup's be angry at me one time. And that was when I was getting sent like death threats and harassment on DMs. And some guy called me the hard R. So I screenshotted that and I posted it on Twitter. And I was like, this is what I get sent every day, by the way. And then I get a call. They're like, hey, man, maybe we don't post the hard R on Twitter, huh? And I'm like, I wasn't even the one who said it, but I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. She's co-owner. I know. It's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to get talked about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano. There's no hard feelings. Sorry about this. My mental is just a bit weak. Same, girl. I'm sorry for bringing this to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is kind of sucky. I just want to get along. I understand if things don't work out. About this, it would be mostly if you hate me for not burning Blank down from my list. I would never hate you. Thank you and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. I love everything we've done together and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Justifying her behavior by stating, oh my God, there's more Sinder DMs. Justifying her behavior by saying they're simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with. And manipulating me to be being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from long-term returning clients and new clients. This is pretty stinky. This is pretty stinky. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before. I'm going to be real. And I'm going to be real. I'm going to be 100%. You guys know me. You guys know me. Anybody who I've ever considered my friend, I will have their back regardless whatsoever. I did send Sinder a DM. I did. I sent her one about 2 hours ago. And I said, just letting you know, before formulating my entire opinion, I want to let you know that whenever you get ready for a statement, it better be damn good, and you better triple read everything and make it as clear, as concise, with as many receipts as possible. I try to help everybody out when they have the back against the wall, when it's not a good look, because I just want to know the truth. I backed up Asma when he was in shit. I backed up Emmy when he was in shit. I even backed up Rich Campbell. I did. I even backed up Mizkif. I backed up Mr. Pokey, backed up Genizad, backed up St. Tontas, because I don't really care about joining any hate train. Before I know both perspectives, I don't want to know shit. I just don't, right? Like, I want to know the whole truth before I formulate an opinion on anybody. And that is why when I go hard on someone, it's usually because they fucked up. But right now, I'm letting you know from these screenshots, it would take an act of God to clear her name and put her in the right. This is going to be a massive PR nuke to Sinder. And the reason why that excites me is once people are cast out, then I get to do shit with them again. Hey! Hey, come on over! Let's play some golf with friends, man. You back them up, they backstab you. It's a tale as old as time. Am I really surprised? No, not really. It is what it is. Let's keep going here. Have I read Bao's documents yet? No, I have not. We're only on Nanos. Another example of going after other clients I've had before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special with the recruitment of it's just business. Manipulating me into thinking that working with her is a special for multiple reasons, that I risk losing that special something, that as I lose the client, I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focusing on their issues. I would like to also note again that this screenshot is one of many occasions that indicate that Red speaks on Sinder's behalf. And at this point, I actually fully agree. I was originally concerned with everything going through Red. I want to make a notepad of all this. What we can conclude. Redacted is Sinder's mouthpiece. Confirmed. Sinder knew everything Redacted said. Red/Sin were attempting to monopolize an editor/artist against their desires, guilt, tripped, and manipulate them into doing their work and no one else's. Great. This is pretty fair so far. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. As a person who greatly likes Sinder, this really sucks to see. However, am I surprised? Not really. Right? Am I surprised? Not really. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be real. I know other creators who have done this, and I'm still cool with them. I'll be real. This to me, I don't really give a fuck about, to be honest. But this in the VTubing space, it's career suicide. Straight up. This to me, I'm like, okay, so you wanted to do better as a content creator. You wanted to get a bag. You wanted to have dedicated workers. I get it. You know, you're trying to grow. You're a grinder. You're business focused. I get it. But in the VTubing space, horrific. Any slight drama of you're not part of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic clan, get the hell out, sister. We only like good vibes and positivity only. Let's keep going here. Hey, Sinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red, and I believe he talked to you already. I thought it'd be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I want to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me, and I think there's some misunderstood things. Keep in mind, this is from 2023. I'm doing good. What's up, Nano? Oh, it's mostly about this. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible, but when everyone's nano baby, it feels less special to be one if that makes it worse. Okay, so this is her saying Redacted's words. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. It is. It is, to be fair, just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason you helped grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies is so amazing. To be fair, Cinder's model is great. Her tits are quite huge. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think it's a big part of why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. Vienna nod. Love that emote. I can have Red send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due dates, so just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time to be an exclusive nano art baby anymore. It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said that I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have other works, we'll always have a way to keep you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby. I also think it's very important to work on projects you're excited about, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas if it's possible for your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work as much as I do. It's okay. We'll up you guys ASAP. Sounds good to me. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Okay. All right. Let me process this for 1 second. You have to understand that as a VTuber, even the most untalented VTuber can average 200, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 viewers if their model is good enough. I understand the desire of Sinder and Redacted to want to lock down Nano, one of the best riggers in the space, to enhance their business. However, the way that they're going about doing it is cringe, and also, goddamn, this coming to light looks fucking terrible. But I like Cinder's tits. I'll be real, man. I think at this point, someone would be an idiot to simply not watch a Sinder stream because she's very business-minded and cutthroat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to keep it a buck. I'm going to make it something. I'm going to just tell you guys something horrible about myself as well. I don't care. Other CCs won't tell you this shit, but I will. And once again, this is not in the defense of Sinder, but to say that being business-minded and cutthroat is fucked up, I don't care. I'll be real. Do you guys want to know why I stream at 9 a.m. CST every day? Why? Because it was Enviosity's time slot. Yep. Straight up. And I said, this guy's a piece of shit. Bro wants to call me competitive? Okay, great. Let's see how well you do when we're in the same time spot. Don't care. And sometimes I would go live at 8:30 to get a 30-minute rev up before he went live. Envy isn't your friend, though? That's true. That is the big difference. I've never done that to one of my friends. And that's a great perspective. And that is something I did not consider. Thank you, chatter. That's why you're here. You're right. This is actually incredibly more fucked up because it's their friends. Great perspective. I cannot believe I had a shortcoming like that. Let me write this down. What Cinder's doing isn't fucked up to do to one's competition. However, doing it to their friends is a whole different story. Great perspective, chat. That's why you're here as well. I actually just completely forgot they were friends. Sorry, I'm just usually every content creator relationship just being fake as fuck, which is why that completely slipped my mind. Yeah, sorry. The PTSD kicked in. I just assumed they didn't even fucking fuck with each other like that. That's a great perspective, Jenna. Thank you, man. Okay, great. Let's keep going into this now with the introspective that these people are supposed to be friends. But if your friends is competitive shit on them, well, I don't think they are. That's the thing, right? Yeah, I'll be real. I'll be at least Lily. You think Lily's competitive at all? Absolutely not. She's just a goofy VTuber, man. I'll be real. I love Lily so much. She's so sweet. She's so nice. She just goes live and does whatever, whenever. She doesn't really care. I think VTubers. I think she's great. I think Lily is definitely top 3 VTubers of all time for sure. Lily barely even streams anymore. Really? I wonder why that is. All right. So it's about working with Sinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop working with other models, so I do more for Sinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist. I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Sinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. I agree, you're a free artist, you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Sinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think that we were, like, making you do that. Guess we have a misunderstanding on both sides. It's more about this. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Sinder work from now on. That's with anything, though, not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone wants and gets in that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you're under the impression we were trying to make you do
also
only work
make
for
the
us.
point that it's extra fucked up considering Sinder and Shy Lily are not just friends but also business partners in gamers/fee cards.
Absolutely. 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 I will keep things more business talk and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this affects your schedule so I can tell Sinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. This is revisionist history. It's very obvious that they were trying to lock him down despite what he wanted, 100%. Or this guy's severely autistic. But every single model I do is unique, and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Sinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. No, I know you pour your heart out and soul into your models, and they're all incredible. I'm sorry I made you feel this way both as well. It's simply business. Normalizing the behavior once again by saying that it's simply business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and not work with them and focus on Sinder instead. It's okay, Nano, you're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't believe you're accepting work from another big name in the industry and having very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. We all try to have our names somewhere. We just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys. And again, apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got. Business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let us know which ones you'd like to do too. Is this about blank model Nano? Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Sinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Business is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist and Blank is a longtime client. So it makes sense to continue doing work for her, and I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate you understanding my side. I really do understand your side too, but sadly it's something between you two and not me. I shouldn't involve this fight. I just go art burr. True. Right, I know. I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you work with her on a model like Blank specifically. Maybe I just get into the situation way too much. My mistake for thinking this way. No, don't gaslight the fucking guy. Oh my God. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Redacted. Gaslighting, Nanalist, using revisionist history. Great. Maybe I just consider the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way. It's okay. But are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Sinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping. Damage control. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers is all kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended should not get out, as it would cause issues for Sinder's career to be painted in this light. Know that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered, a hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't be accidentally leaked. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, man, it keeps getting worse. I try to be as transparent as possible. I think it's more fair to be for both sides this way. You didn't tell Blank you canceled because of Sinder, did you? No, I told him because of health issues. Ghost emoji. I would never blame anyone besides Blank. Keck W. Lol. We never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work or not work on something, especially if it's something you don't want to do or not do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Sinder's work. Again, sorry if it sounded like I was telling you to only do Sinder work. I'll message you later. Well, let's see if Blank wants to end a model or not, and hope Blank finds someone else. The conversation with VTuber 1 and claim that she is asking for it by causing this unspoken competition, we just go from absolutely no other source than Sinder herself. Who is this Blank? I'm going to assume I would assume it's Shy Lily, but I don't want to assume, right? The name spacing makes me think Cotton or Shy Lily. I'm not sure who it is. It's not Bao, the blank is too big. I think it's Cotton or Lily. But we'll see. It's far too hard to assume, and we should never assume. It could also be Silver. That's very true. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Sinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because blank can't get along. But also I understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. That's very true. That's very true. That is a lot of VTubers. A lot of people copy Vebe. A lot of people copy Shy Lily. A lot of people copy Neanders. It's very, very, very true. Very interesting. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Sinder's a big VTuber too. She's got there on her own merits, just like you did, to get along. And the marketing potential and money could make up if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching will take form or try to outdo. Oh my God, you know the spinning figure we have on Steam? Figure was announced on Wednesday, no spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on screen with figure right next to it. Stream yesterday, first stream in Cinder debut. Guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation point figure next to it. Well, this is a good hint for who this could be. And I'll be real, it could just be similar deliverables. And the idea was good, so let's use it. This is not a big deal at all. This is reaching new levels of petty and schizoing. Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames. And now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus or Cyberpup. Who is this? It's Spite? Are we doing some good research here? Spite. Okay. So to be fair. I totally see the similarities. This is legit Blue Cinder. To be completely fair, I get it. How many viewers does she get? Hold up. Twitch. Track. I've never heard of Spite a single time in my entire life. Track. Spite. Great fucking username, though. Great username. Do we... Wait, hold the fuck up. 2023. Why are we worried about somebody with 200 viewers? What the fuck? Wait, this is levels of paranoia that are insane. Brother, you have 20 times their viewership. Okay. Well, this is just like, they're doing a lot of this out of spite, huh? Now, I'll be real. I can understand how a VTuber might get very pressed for someone copying their shtick. I mean, we saw how upset the internet was with that other person trying to copy Shy Lily's shtick. We all remember that. So I can understand this, but this seemed like a worry that just didn't need to happen. Right? Yeah. The unfollow was weird? Yeah. So it's like there was an unprovoked tweet from her, like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, lol. On random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated blank fan, probably Bao or someone she knew, I don't know, that would come with these clips saying, like, when are you going to clip blank? Only on Cinder clips. Probably only clip Spite. I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled for recognition for her own efforts and size when her own efforts are tied to sabotaging the very same VTuber. Also feeling entitled and insisting to be recognized by someone else is odd. Thank you for taking time to read through everything. I hope everything makes sense and everyone who has been hurt, manipulated, or sabotaged by her will find closure. Okay, so I want to make this very clear. I think Nano is in the right. I do. I do think Nano is in the right 100%. I think the way they handled that with those people involved is very petty, very manipulative, not healthy whatsoever, and it's honestly shocking how Nano had all of those screenshots to prove every claim. Like, I'm gonna be real, if you're sending DMs like that, you're fucking dumb. Like, Jesus. There's another doc on Sinder. Oh yeah, we're gonna read that right now. Okay, so what we can conclude from document 1. Here we go. Redacted is Sinder's mouthpiece. Confirms Sinder knew everything Redacted said. Red Sinder were attempting to monopolize and editor artists against their desires. Guilt-tripped and manipulated them into doing their work and no one else's. What Sinder's doing isn't fucked up to do to one's competition. However, doing it to their friends is a whole different story. Redacted gaslighting Nanalist using revisionist history. I think these are all great pieces. These are good takeaways. Great. Great. All right. Now, let's go on to document 2. So, Nano's document. Now, we're going to do Rain's document. Okay. So, what happened next 2 years? Why is it out now? Well, hopefully, we'll get some clarity on that. Here we go. This is 4 to 5 years ago. Okay, let's read all this shit. Let's see public perception first. Can somebody re-link me this doc? This is Rain's document. Does anybody have a link to this one? I have the actual Google doc, but does anybody have the actual tweet? Thank you. How are people feeling about this doc? Not going to question its validity, but can I ask why its last edit was 2 years ago? It wasn't. Finding her manipulation to be horrendous. Read the whole thing. I partially was Rain's side. We're completely against Tachi's inner side. Okay. I'm going to lose my mind. Honesty, mad respect for helping enlighten everyone in the true nature. Okay. Thought it wouldn't get worse, but cheating, that's really low. Really? Okay. Let's get into Rain's document. Okay. Here we go. Hello, thank you for taking the time to read this document. The events described it happened about 4 to 5 years ago, before the first Sinder debut. I understand that there'll doubtless be accusations of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I wanted to corroborate Nanalist's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface and confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted. Now, I will say, being completely real, is this probably an attempt for clout? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Absolutely. And you know what's crazy? I don't blame her. You know what I mean? People will dogpile like crazy. Once the initial anxiety is removed and now you can get this quick little clout grab, great. I bet her next stream's going to be a banger. Cool. Let's keep going here. I just came to a realization, no more Sinder porn. No, I don't watch VTuber porn anyways. I don't really care, man. Just look up just look up Overwatch or Marvel Rivals porn. It's way better anyways. All right, cool. The beginnings. I met while she was still running her Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Sinder. So Sinder was Tashi before Sinder? Do we have any VTuber fans that can confirm that? Tashi ASMR, LewTuber, she did ASMR, lore drop, okay, great. Yes, the funny, yes, okay, great. Since I met her while she was still running her Tashi MP3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Sinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only just starting her account, and I had already my own ASMR RP channel with less than 8K subscribers, and as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. You'll get there. It's so hard for me to believe that someone is so talented, likes my voice, enough to want to work together. We never ended up actually making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time, and eventually she found a new way to make me useful. Oh dear. Pretty much immediately she was flirting with me, despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend, and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend, including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. Man, I know somebody's wife who was shit talking him behind the scenes nonstop to every VTuber in the space. Yeah, I know a guy's girlfriend who was shit talking him to every VTuber in the space. And you know what's crazy? Yeah, none of those VTubers who heard that story ever asked for proof or the other person's side. Yeah, can you believe that? Even when that person has made it very clear that he has a document folder that he will share privately with over, I believe, what, 100 gigabytes of proof? Is strange, huh? Is very strange. Yeah, so maybe we should start doing that, huh? Besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I? No, but how nice that would be. Your perfect boyfriend material. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, so you want to go at it behind his back? How sneaky. Hi, honey. I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to fuck me. Since you wanted to buy a fleshlight to give me any attention when I'm needy. Fucking oof, dude. Literally, why would you ever need a fleshlight when you have a girlfriend? He sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one, had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Wow, yeah, must be great. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, I swear to God, some VTubers just trauma dump, like, just to anybody. It's just so pathetic. Why are you telling motherfuckers about this shit, bro? That's like me inviting you to a chatterbait room so you can watch me fuck someone else in all the ways I would want to fuck you. Okay, well, that's not the same comparison at all. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's not a similar comparison at all. Okay, yeah, there's a big difference between fucking somebody else and using a fleshlight. What the fuck? Isn't that great? I'm very slowly not feeling as bad about him all this, because it did honestly leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. That all this was happening while you were taken, but then, yeah, it's a bit sad. Did you tell him it was fucked and hurtful to you? He asked me if it was okay, and after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it because it shipped, and he kept it. I mean, far from it be give you advice. It's your relationship. There's only one who can decide if what you're okay with, and it is you two. It just sounds really sketchy to me. Also, why did he ask if you were okay with it after he bought it? Well, all I'm going to say is 2 wrongs don't make a right. I really wish I could see this bigger. Great. 2 wrongs don't make a right. As much as I enjoy sexting, it's not really a right if you still want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me a little bit, maybe consider taking a break. And I know that last part sounds fucking for me, but I swear on my life I'm not being scummy about it. That's really just my opinion. I've really just been stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person, I don't deserve it anyways. I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which happened to me when I wasn't helping. Listen, taking a break from what I had just for a little bit, and you can see I'm getting something out of them first, you really can't have both. Plus, it wouldn't be very fulfilling for me to just be the other guy. In the scenario to not get the full relationship experience myself, you can do it, sweetie. I believe you can truly. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm not saying stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whatever your decision you end up making. I love you so much. Don't know how to thank you. Despite what was evidently nothing serious for her, just a means of keeping herself occupied, she felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamation of real love, which again, I was still didn't believe in the first place, but still, regardless, I'm always going to love you. For obvious reasons, I won't share any of the explicit sexting, not just because of the NSFW nature of it, also I don't think it helps. However, know that all this went for several months and included more than just text, as both the date and the contents of following screenshots prove. I mean, it looked like someone was going down there either way. It's called fingering deer. Sinder. Not even allegedly. Sexting another man while in a relationship. Sinder trauma dumping to another person about how bad her relationship is to someone she is interested in. NTR. Okay. One reason it felt important to share these details in particular is because I found out if Red got told about what happened, especially not in full lucidity, the primary reason I've held on to all this for so long, it was an itching feeling that Red never fully knew and always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone. But now it seemed as good as any time Red, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then, I really am, but given the actions you two have taken altogether regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. In the end, after Sinder got done using me for fleeting sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Sinder character coming to fruition and finding immediate success. I stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. Hey, what was your exam for? I've been on Discord accounts super often, and I missed a bit. She made a new group chat without me. I kid, but yeah, there were an entrance exam for uni college. Nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTubing side of things, working out with commissions and whatnot. What? And Sinder doesn't want to be my friend, only Tashi does. It's just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. Until eventually she stopped using that account altogether and she fully committed to Sinder, and I never heard from her again. Something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then. I'll message you at this time in 2022 and you won't even remember who I am. I never forget you. And that's pretty much it. This wasn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes. Yes, it was. This is exactly what it was. And the reason why this is exactly what it was is because the time of posting for this is very, 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 very ideal. Let's not lie and pretend like this wasn't exactly what we were trying to do. Now, is it wrong to do? That's up to you to decide. But this is obviously a witch hunt. Finally getting back at this person you were romantically interested in that clearly was only using you to get off every now and then. We all make mistakes, including me, as I've shown in the same document, but it felt like a good time to get off my chest, things that have been on it for half a decade now, and finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunist, whether she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person, and I'm just going to throw this one on for the end, because it's kind of funny when you see it in retrospect. Thanks for reading. Don't forget about me when you become a big popular VTuber. Yeah. Rain and Sinder are very scummy in this document. Rain claims this wasn't meant to be a witch hunt, but it very clearly was done with the proper timing to have this document gain the traction they wanted, and so it did. Is that wrong? Up to you to decide. Cool. All right, let's keep going here. Next document. I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red and chat away next to you. First time you debuted 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before TwitchCon, you switched up and just said, you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other, and that you're probably going to try to avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the Red side of this duo. Well, to be completely honest, many VTubers... Hold up. Vamp exposes Red being Sinder's boyfriend. Not really a big deal. Tons of VTubers hide the fact that they had significant others to farm more parasocials, to get gifted, and super chats. Tons of streamers do this. Not really a big deal for wanting to keep your private life private. However, if Sinder throws away her boyfriend to try to alleviate some negative PR, that is going to be a big yikes from me, dog. Great. Brax beef? Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. He's fighting a 3 like Andy. All right, great. Final document. Okay. Vamp's post. And then we have Bao's document. Let's see what we can learn. Final document. Final document, final document. By the way, if you are... How many pages is this? Only 7. This should be a very quick read. This should be a very, very, very quick read. I want to encourage you guys, if you are new here, make sure to press follow. And by the way, I'm going to assume a lot of you guys are VTuber fans from Twitter. I want to let you guys know, I know a lot of this coming out might dishearten you. A lot of you guys might have one of your favorite content creators disillusioned from how they actually are, and I'm very sorry for everybody currently struggling with that. I know a lot of VTuber fans are very attached to their streamers, but at the end of the day, just watch who you like. If someone's a piece of shit behind the scenes, oh well, the entire VTubing space is fake anyways. It is what it is. It is what it is. What's this? But yeah, if you're here, I would love a like. I would love a sub. That would be great. Oh my God. Sir, a second document has hit the tower. Another document dropped. Another one. Another one. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck? Okay, well, we have another document to read. They're both quite short. It is what it is. All right. We're now getting into Bao's document. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Sir, a fifth also hit the tower. What the fuck? Okay, so this is his opinion on this doc. There's another document. Okay. We will read this one as well. This is Bao's editor. Okay, great. Great. Okay, let's get the takeaways. Let's get the takeaway from Bao's. Let's get in there. All right. Okay. Jesus. Hello, this is Bao. I will only speak to what Nanalist has decided to share with me publicly and measure that directly mention me by name. I'd like to kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are still humans just at the end of the day. It's going to be a witch hunt. And we all know it's going to be a witch hunt. Yeah, before I want to start out, point why I'm judging both Sinder and Redacted, despite the messages being largely from Redacted, many times throughout the message's words, we're our. Occurred numerous times. As someone who is close to and worked with Sinder for years, I have firsthand experience of how Sinder and Red collaborate and the extent to which Red operates her primary point of contacts, her professional and personal projects. And it is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about her and approved by Sinder. We've already confirmed this. In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a live 2D model. Nanalist was going to be the live 2D illustrator. After she finished both a design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had been physically and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad, and I had only teased a screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends in a private group chat that Sinder was a part of. I shared how devastated I was when she did not comment or say anything, despite others in the group chat comforting me and reassuring me. I now realize the reason for her silence because Sinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking VTubers such as myself from having access to art from Nanalist. We've already seen these screenshots. We've seen all these. So these are confirmed. These are confirmed to be about Bao. Nanalist asked Redacted on why he's encouraging her not to finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Sinder and Redacted harbor against each. Bao has been getting our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor, constantly picking up artists that we work with. Now she's partnering with a tree of one of our live video animators, has a way of guilt-tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nanalist should cancel her ongoing live video commission with me, all while they continue to collaborate with me and pretend to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from privilege of being close friends just to manipulate others. Jesus. If somebody on one of your friends is abusing your power and connections, how you get to the top, I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. True. We've seen both of these. We've seen both of these. I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit. I don't know what I have ever done either to Redacted or Sinder to this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issues or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. Regarding the messages where Sinder and Redacted openly accused me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist they have worked with. Let's read these. Screenshots always help. Hi, Kaiser. Nice to meet you. I was just watching your stream highlight about me and Sinder's collab. Love your editing style and humor. Was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then if you have the availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you want to chit-chat more there. Thanks again. Hi, Bao. I'd love to edit a video for you. I just had a friend on Discord. She hijacked our YouTube editor. Their YouTube editor, Kaiser, a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Sinder, my channel manager, Jun, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month as we are aware of this extensive position. As Sinder's channel manager, I made a point to note this is my inquiry email to him in 2023. On March 20th, I started a Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Sinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend of both Sinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Sinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I have only ever supported them and their activities and never once thought that I somehow gotten on their nerves. Bao had original songs that last year had MVs by her editor, and the songs flopped. Well, we love working with you. Sinder wouldn't be Sinder without Nano. Okay, but let me tell you the tea about the MV thing. Bao had original songs last year that had MV's editor, and the songs flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush MV between his work and Bao. He says he loved working on it and was super excited to go to the next MV project. Boss Rush song blow up. He credited the editor. I asked him when he's free to get the next project. All of a sudden he changed his mind. It's only with Bao going forward. No explanation. Great. So let's talk about this real quick. So Bao dispels claims that Sinder and Red were making, calling Bao a editor and MV maker thief, confirms how hurt she is by having her friend attempt to be overly competitive and ruin her image and her models and impacting her career negatively. Says that Sinder could make it to the top, but when she gets there, she will be alone. I'm in shock and disbelief that this is some narrative they decided I deserved, saying that I had harbored invisible jealousy because my songs flopped made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with a debilitating TMJ pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. I would like to personally confirm that Bao has always, back in the day, only been kind to me and helped me with anything that I ever needed, and I also believe that Bao was someone who helps her friends very much. From my own personal experience, I am slightly biased, but Bao was always great to me and other people. That being said, I would like to say, little bit fucking crazy. Little bit crazy. Is anybody shocked by that? No, not really. All right.
Sakamore dropped a document too if you haven't seen that.
Don't worry, man. We have that pulled up too. We're 99% sure she told him, Sakamore, to not do any more with us Boss Rush music videos. There's some cutting business we know Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have an MV editor now in the Best Rush project. We've already seen all this. Yep. We've already seen all this. We have not seen this. That's super weird. After using up 2 more comms for peeps, I'll be shutting down my comms forever and editing anonymously in-house for Bao VTuber. Anonymously in-house is in we will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this, who works for Bao. Oh, it's literally it, lol. This literally reads like a hostage note. I asked to be anonymous since I'd separate from being known as a freelancer. No one does this. No one decides to do this as their own. This was 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. Yeah, it's pretty weird. In these messages, Sinder and Redacted are referring to my animator, Sakamore, whom I've been working with since 2023. Ooh, a Mushoku Tensei fan. There's 2 times with Mushoku Tensei fans. Prove how long we've worked together. In 2024, Stack asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects on brand without having VTuber asking for more work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate this was Stack's decision and no one else's. Here is proof of Stack mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel manager Jun Bepis back in 2024, refuting Redacted claims that I locked Sakamore up due to Boss Rush success. Bao dispels claims that she locked up Sakura, her editor. Why aren't you solving this privately? If you look at the timeline of events from Nano's documents, some of those mentions date back years. I found out about this mess less than 48 hours ago. They did not give me common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I shared in common with people who I thought would be my side for years and for years from now on may have been used as information to ruin my chances to have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I could ever be the same after this. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute the claims about me in the screenshots. Thank you for taking your time to read this. Bao completely dissolves herself from wrongdoing. Great, Doc. Let's keep going. All right. Spite's document. Absolves? You're right. Not dissolves. Absolves. Thank you. Great. Great document. Good job, Bao. Very clean. Very, very, very clean. Let's see the comments. This is the fourth. Another one. The fourth. More like the fourth. The fourth. Yep. Sorry. Let me correct this. Sir, a 30-second document has hit the tower. Jesus. All right, here we go. Spite's document. This one is very short. Okay. I want to start by saying, please do not send hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to speak my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. Hate will be sent due to this document. Deserved or not, up to you to decide. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nanalist for having the courage to bring this to light. Artists are the backbone of our community, and taking advantage of our goodwill and personality is saddening to see. I want to take the time to address what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. In this screenshot, VTuber that is being talked about it very clearly to me. Since the beginning of my VTubing journey, it has been written in my backstory and lore that I am the daughter of Cerberus. And through an unforeseen summoning mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate, as many know, Cerberus is a species of hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number 3 in my designs for all the 3 heads of Cerberus. In my early design, when artists were still learning the new model rigging techniques, I had over 2 other wolf heads on my shoulders as pointed to symbolically represent my 2 heads. However, the repeated comments of, oh, if you're a Cerberus, where are your other 2 heads, had pushed me to use the broader term hellhound at the time. Fast forward months to a year into my journey, and I started to receive harassment and berating comment and chat messages on Twitch and YouTube videos, comparing me to Sinder and putting me down for being a hellhound. Making the definitive switch to the Cerberus label brought me a sense of relief, because the last thing I wanted to be constantly compared to harass at this point. I didn't want to be associated with her due to all the negativity that was being thrown my way. We've already seen these screenshots, and I will admit, Spite and Sinder's VTuber model are ridiculously similar. Like, ridiculously similar, just to be completely fair. I can understand the comparisons. As for the claims of unfollowing her and taking her ideas, I debuted my 2.0 live model May 14th, 22nd. On that same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 live 2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Sinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears and she was another hellhound. Okay. The creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself that I feel I've never heard before. I never once stole her ideas. All I ever wanted to be is unique in my own way. So these claims I was following her and then unfollowing her and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. Especially since you just said on the same day. This is not the same. Oh, that's the debut of the 14th at 3 p.m. Oh, it was the exact same day. Well, that is not good at all now, is it? Interesting. Posing her hate debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as a coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something in either the same day or shortly after I was made aware of or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was somewhat being watched constantly. I tried my best to believe that it was just coincidental and not ill intent on their part. There were many times I designed a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards, Sinder would release outfits or models with similarities to it. I didn't think much of it as first because it is known for to have some similarities or shared experience, inspiration with other creators. Spite insinuates that Sinder is and was copying her, not the other way around. Interesting. The VTuber community is huge spaces similar to normal. I'm not speaking to whether my designs were taken as direct references for hers. I'm aware of the need for unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshot above and showing when I made the statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy a boba? Something that was released, teased, revealed on my own. On July 20th, 2022, Mau Live, my model mama, and I worked on comfy goth girl outfits. I had ripped t-shirts, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs. 2 weeks after Sinder debuted a similar outfit, I included the earliest image that I could find with Sinder in this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming that I copied her when I debuted it 2 weeks before hers. I got called off-brand Sinder and just a horrible bunch of things. Oh, man. Oh, man. Screenshots of these claims are pretty damning, despite showing off her outfit in July 2022, Sinder then having a near identical outfit on September 14th, 2022. Interesting. Interesting. I discovered the merchandise that you used for the uwu market had to do a double take because of the gray blue skin tone I used in the art. Some people thought it was me and the similarities for the... Wait. Oh, this isn't Spite. That's Sinder. Oh, man. Damn. Wait, she like straight up... Like, that looks the same. Okay. Nah, that's pretty fucking crazy. On April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my branding. About 4 months ago, Sinder debuted a Heaven Okami-inspired outfit that was white and gold, resembling a Greek goddess. In the background for her debut, she also included a Greek column. So at this point, I felt like nothing I could come with would even slightly be original to me. I'm aware that nothing is original, but I wanted my own identity. Yeah. Looks cool. Makes sense. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty fucking rough, brother. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Jesus. All right. On April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model for my model mama, REVT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top and had side bangs covering my eyes. On April 4th, 2025, Sinder debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes similar to mine. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my God. There, at a certain point, guys, man, can you believe this happened accidentally, guys? I can't believe Sinder accidentally kept making the same outfits. And you know what's crazy? At the beginning of this video, I also thought that Spite was just copying Sinder. So I can see how that has been fucking her career for years. I mean, this is like 3 or 4 times. Like, listen, right? Coincidences, they make a dot on a graph. But when enough dots happen on that graph, eventually they start making a line. And I think you can connect all of this shit to give you a pretty reasonable expectation and a pretty reasonable understanding of what's going on here. Okay, Asmongold? I know, it was a good one, right? Hey, he's gone, man. He's gone. I gotta at least let y'all feel that he's still here in some way. You know? I mean, listen. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Seems like we got a rat here, boys. Seems like we got a rat here, boys. What's going on? Well, I guess it just is what it is. There are some instances that I do not have screenshots of, for example. I remember posting my first ASMR stream. The day that I was supposed to do said stream, Sinder plugged her ASMR channel. I thought it was a bit suspect, but I brushed it off. I don't have any screenshots of the comments and bullying that I received from our community. There were too many that it became too much to keep track and just started ignoring them. Because I never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and happy in my own space. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without their consent. The sender expressed to me that they were going to get bullied by Sinder and certain members of Sinder's community because she's too hard. Oh, because she had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from the drama as much as possible. Hey, you popped in my feed and just say, I love your design. I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any message from the VTuber Sinder regarding your design? This may seem out of nowhere, but I'm only asking because I made an OC like that a while back and was accused of her and others of stealing her design because my dog girl had flames in her ears and her face claimed it was exclusive from her design. Thank you, bro. It was this whole big ordeal on Twitter, so I wonder if anything's ever happened to you yet. I would like to clarify, I myself not saying your design looks like hers. I was scrolling, so you're totally awesome design. When I saw the flames near in the ears, I had flashbacks and thought to myself, oh no. So I guess it's just my curiosity getting the best of me. Let's wrap it up. I'm just very saddened and disappointed in the situation. I had my suspicions about this, but I never want to be a part of the drama, so I kept quiet. I've also seen what happens when a creator stands up for themselves and receives major backlash, even if they're in the right, so I've never vocalized my concern. Very true. That is how it goes in the VTuber space. It is very true. If you have drama, that can be career suicide in this field. I've always designed my own models. I've gotten inspiration from Cerberus with the chains and spikes, Disney's Hades, and because I call myself a goth GF, I was inspired by Sam and Ember from Danny Phantom, plus many of our other goth cars that we've had growing up. I just focused on myself and my friends, while meanwhile, I had eyes on me the whole time. Knowing that I was being watched and talked poorly about really hurts, especially when they never attempted to interact with me. I did my best to go through and find what I could and get the appropriate screenshots. It's crazy because I didn't know who Sinder was until she debuted her live 2D. I just wanted to exist peacefully as a VTuber and spend my time drama-free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's terrifying and hurtful to know that someone who could attempt to blacklist me when I've never even spoken to them. I hope going forward that no one else has to experience anything like this. Thank you guys for being supportive towards me. I love this community so much. Please go and give love to all the support who have unfortunately been involved in this situation. Please support Nanalist, who is brave enough to speak up when the VTubers were affected. Please support my first model, Mama, and wonderful Mau Live, and also most recent model, Mama, the wholesome REVT. Thank you for those reading the time. Very interesting. Let's do the final doc. Okay. Sakamore TV document. Great. Now, the spite one is, in my opinion, that's really bad. And if any of those were to be easily disprovable, it would be that one. I am very curious to hear Sinder's response to that one. That one is almost, like, that one's insane. To think that everybody calling Spite a Sinder knockoff, when in reality, Sinder was the one stealing from Spite. That's insane. Like, that is legit fucking crazy. We got another contender. Oh, Jesus. Do you remember when she said her entire following to attack me because I made an ASMR roleplay with this Hellhound OC and that it was copying her? Or how about when she was actively liking tweets calling me names? Of course you don't remember because she made me delete every tweet regarding it after it happened. This mean girl behavior is not new. Smaller creators like myself are just intimidated into silence and pretending like it never happened. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. And this really lines up with her behavior with her and Red. Oh, man. All right. Wait, so she's gatekeeping? Yes. Gatekeeping, gaslighting, manipulating, and
Love
being
you, bald
competitive with
white
your
man,
friends
bald
enough
white man,
to want to
bald white man.
to stall their success so you can have it instead of them. Oh, sorry. She's gaslighting, she's gatekeeping, and even worse, she's girl bossing. Holy, Sinder's worse than you? That's not true. I'm worse than everybody else. Right? And don't you ever insult me ever again. I am worse than every other person on the internet. Yeah, absolutely not. Yo, what up, Z? Good morning, man. Oh, you called me, huh? All right, great. Cool. Well, let's get into it. We got the final doc. We have been reading for an hour and a half straight so far. I would like to say, if you are new here, make sure to follow the stream. We stream every day at 9 a.m. CST, or at least we try to. Sometimes we go late because I stream at 10 a.m. CST because I'm busy fucking my girlfriend, your mom. And it would be great for a quick follow. And if you guys have been enjoying the content, would love for all the new viewers here to get a gifted sub or use a Twitch Prime, use a sub. It would be great. I don't ask those things often, but it would be quite nice. And I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. We're going to be reacting to some more videos later, as well as playing the game Clair Obscur. It's quite good, and I really appreciate y'all being here, and I hope y'all have been enjoying the stream. I want to remind you guys, we got a total of 0 subs from that. We didn't even get... Oh, thank God. We at least got 1. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got 5. Let's go. All right, 6 subs. Oh, my God. 7 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, let me just tell you, if Mr. Pokey were to say that same thing, he would have gotten 200 subs. Oh, my God. Isaac, thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo, Static Glare. Thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate that. Yo, Karen Mendes, thank you for the 5. Just casual. Oh, my God. All right, guys, that's on you. That's on you guys to thank him, man. That's insane.
36 months and still love.
Oh my God, Curio Morphe, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Thank you so much. Jesus. Okay, goddamn. Oh, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys so fucking much. That is ridiculous. Holy shit. Guys, if we hit 4,600 subs, I will read another document. Bro, that's nuts. Bro, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. All right. Great. Great. What's your secret to being so handsome and funny? Shaving my head every day. All right, cool. Let's get into it. So this is from, I believe their name is Sakamore. And, yo, Mr. Anderson 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. This is from Sakamore. And I believe this is Bao's editor. So let's see what they have to say about this entire situation. This is going to be very unorganized, and I will try to keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me. And also working with them was, first off, to address this. Oh shit, yeah, that's super weird. This is Sakamore saying they're closing down comms. Anonymous in-house, as in will never be credited publicly. Oh, that's right. We needed answers on this. Okay. All right. Oh, it literally is, lol. This literally reads like a hostage note. I remember we read this before. Great. I asked Bao to go anonymous and in-house because I had been wanting to focus my own projects for 2025 since I had pretty much spent all of 2023, 2024 doing videos for others. It was something a lot of people company reach out to me, ask me to work with them, and I am not good at saying no to work opportunities. Since in general, just being an editor is not a long-term sustaining thing in most scenarios, hence why a large majority either turn to becoming managers or their own content creators with their own platform. So I just want to be left alone this year to work on other things than just editing for people, which is why I want to be separated from my commission work since I do not like the idea of just being labeled as an editor. Okay, great. This is once again the context of Redacted trying to fuck over Nano and how Bao is behind the scenes. We've already read this before. When me and Sinder initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as practically jumped through hoops, a bit of an overstatement to say the least. Since they had asked me a significant amount of times trying to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times, and I only said yes because they offered double pay. You wouldn't happen to be available for MV in a week or two, would you? Oh, I'm completely full every day this month, and earliest I can do is November 9th. Just checking, thank you. No problem, I'm 100% down for one after that date, though. Sorry to bother you, but do you all know the exact date? Since I could try working something out to fit in if y'all want by the 22nd-ish. Is it all right if I let y'all know in 2-3 days? Hey, Red, thanks for waiting. So I've been trying to figure out if there was any feasible way I could slide Sinder into my schedule this month, but between moving in my new apartment this week and the Halloween albums, I think November 9th is the very earliest I can start. I'm very sorry. But if there's any project after that date you'd like me to do, I can lock you into my calendar 100%. Again, very sorry for any inconvenience. How long does it usually take for you to edit an MV? Okay. New screenshots. Depends on complexity and length, so optimally it would be a little bit over a week or 2 for rush. How do you feel about giving you everything for the MV now, work on an inventory for your other projects, and having it be at the end of October? I really would love to be able to squeeze y'all in. Absolutely, I would if I could, but I generally don't have any other free days until November 9th at the earliest. This month and the start of November is literally just an ass beating for my schedule. Okay, thanks though, Sack. You're missing out on a good one. Okay. When was it you were free again? Things have been pushed back a lot. November 9th was my last MV for Bao. This guy is fucking persistent. Until the first week of December, I think. When is it just coming out now? When it's ready. Lamau, I'll probably start on a day or 2 after Bao's MV in that case. Okay. This song has a lot of typography. Is that something you're good with? Can I hear it? If not, no worries, just so I can get an idea. Is it English or JP? English, a lot of animated text with different fonts. Yeah, it's fine. Is it just one still image he's working for artwork? No. I can send you more details in a week or 2. Yeah, that sound should be good. Just send me when you got more info, but I'm super down. Are you available? Sorry for getting back so late. I'm all good. Still 100% down to do it. I'll be able to start the first or second week of December for like mid-December release. That's okay. Redacted, where you were hoping end of November release. Oh yeah, that'd be impossible for me. Whew. Like I said, I'm still super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Sinder on the video, but my schedule is always super packed, fully planned, weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room. So just let me know what y'all would like to do or feeling. What if we pay you double? You can send the invoice to blank whenever we'll get paid ASAP. Also, I'm not sure what they're on about with Bao not knowing about me working with them, since I asked Bao and Sinder and Red, standing right next to me at TwitchCon, if it was fine, since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album, it would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it at all. I come bearing gifts. I hope the girlies like it. Also, the stream was pushed back for the reason of the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true. And if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will all fall down to the editor animator pretty much every time. I'm still not sure why stream was pushed back. So it felt as if I was getting passive aggressively blamed on public stream in front of thousands of people for lateness. Really upset me since the video was not late under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th. The first master until the 19th, and then was asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video. For their merch on the 21st, which I was not informed of all prior to planning. I also had to skip going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member to pass this video done and rush the hell out of it. The entire video was done from scratch, a little under 2 weeks, so there was quite a few visual and audio assets I did not have time that even remotely resembled what the final product would sound like. So I felt this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I would take quite a lot of pride in. Jesus Christ. I did not receive the merch added on the 27th earlier. Great. A lot of screenshots, and even though with all the extra revisions and trailers, the video was completely delivered on time, even though enough time for future project success to 4K version. There's probably more time that I can clarify since I believe this document was a waste of time. All right, cool. We didn't really need to read that. Sakamore's document supporting some of Bao's claims to be true. Great. Pretty much it. That last document really didn't need it. All right. Done. Jesus. That was insane. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 documents. 6 documents being read. I don't think we need any more. The big one, if another document drops, it's not that big of a deal. We now wait for Sinder's response. After 2 hours, 4 documents, 2 posts, and a lot of reading, here are the major takeaways on the Sinder situation and each document posted. Great. Yep. Hold up. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Let me correct this. Good. Yep. 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 Good, good, good. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. 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 Great. So what are... Let's... True. Major takeaways. To be honest, things look absolutely hold up, absolutely horrible for Sinder. Yet I will still be waiting her response just to do my due diligence. Did I misspell diligence? I did. Great. Yeah. It has been alleged with a lot of damning screenshots as well as others corroborating. How the fuck do you spell corroborating? Sorry, my brain is fried. How do you spell corroborating? As well as others. How do you spell corroborating? Corroborating. No. Wait. Corroborating. It's a hard word to spell. The narrative that is being pushed. Sinder is currently being alleged as overly competitive with her friends in the space, in the VTubing space, willing to undermine and backstab her friends to get ahead, gaslight and manipulate editors, workers to get her way, cheating on SO, a model / rigger thief, what else has been alleged? I think that's pretty much everything, right? People speculate she is going to throw away her current boyfriend, Red, aka Redacted, to alleviate some negative PR coming her way. But for now, I believe that is about it. I will wait and see Sinder's response and keep y'all updated on any news or changes in perspective once we have everyone's side. All in all, this is very messy, and to be honest, I feel horrible for Cottontail, Bow, Shy Lily, Spite, and every other VTuber affected in this scenario. To be honest, I don't really know what Sinder could possibly present to absolve her, yet I will still do my due diligence. I am 31 years old and I just researched VTuber drama for 2 hours in front of 9,000 people on Twitch. I swear to God, I have not one, but 2 jobs. But my God, this reeked of unemployment. Thanks for reading. Yo.
She has made a post and already thrown Red under the bus.
Yep, I know, but we want to see the full doc. All right. Here you go, boys. Here you go, boys. Oh, include Nanalist? True. Justice for Nanalist. Easy. Yeah. Whew. That was a lot of work, boys. Yo, guys, you guys gonna like this? Can you guys like and retweet this? I would greatly appreciate that. This will save a lot of people a lot of time. Yeah, this will save a lot of people a lot of time. Appreciate you guys. Really, really, really appreciate you guys. Justice for Spite as well? True. What did you do to Nanalist? Who is he? Brother, read my post. If you want to know everything, read this. Good summary. Thank you. Yeah, what'd you guys think? Where are you guys at? Where's your head at? How many of y'all think she's fucked? I'm not gonna lie. In the VTubing space, I think she's actually cooked. But we're gonna have to see, right? Like, I'm obviously gonna wait for the response, but she seems cooked. Which sucks, because I'm not gonna lie, Sinder is hot as fuck. Like, her model and in real life. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, she is fine as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Straight up. Yep, is what it is, man. And she was so nice. She was so nice. Man, like, I swear, bro. Dude, VTubers are like professional con artists. It's insane. Some, not all. But damn, bro, motherfuckers can be so fake. Like, I didn't expect none of that. Like, legit, I did not expect none of that. Like, that shit was jarring to me. That shit was fucking jarring. You literally said you can't trust anyone anymore in the streaming world. No, I absolutely agree. But I mean, this one is still just shocking to me, bro. It is just shocking. Yeah, we read this. Effective immediately, Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Man. That is fucking nuts. I'm like not even gonna lie. Okay. Nice people are always the worst people. I mean, true. Yeah, anyways, one more link if anybody wants to get caught up. If anybody wants to heart this, retweet this, quote retweet this, I would greatly appreciate this. I'm gonna take the quote retweets real quick. Just to see if anybody's immediately calling me out on something that I missed. I feel like I hit the nail on the head pretty damn easily. I mean, I read fucking everything. 3 quote retweets. Tectone's right here. Justice for Nanalist. TLDR. Thanks, Bald Man. Yeah, I got you, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck? That was so much. That was so much reading, bro. She can just start an OnlyFans, she'll be fine. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong there, man. Okay, well, great. There's always a bit of evil and it's good. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, my head hurts. Thanks for watching that. We're going to post that on YouTube. Let me tell my editor to get on that ASAP.
Oh 07.
Just got a message from an old friend. Felt good. Felt very good. I will not say who. I will not say who. However, felt nice to see them again. Yo, new video. Upload ASAP. The Sinder video. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's already on it. My goat. My goat. My goat. My goat. Would you risk drowning for $500,000? Boys. New MrBeast.
I chained this massive rock to a random guy.
Oh, he's dead.
When this chain runs out, it's going to pull him to the bottom of the ocean.
Why would you do that?
This is only the first of 7 death traps we have planned for him.
Why would you do that?
Balancing hundreds of feet in the air, stealing from a 1,000-pound grizzly bear, driving through a literal minefield, and so much more.
Random guy, aka professional stuntman.
And if he can survive all of that, I'll give him $500,000. But
Is that
first
even
things
worth it,
first,
guys?
He'll have to escape this trap, which, like all of them, is so dangerous. We had to hire trained safety professionals on set. And every second it takes him to unlock his chain, he sinks deeper into the ocean.
Fuck that. Wait, he owned that challenge.
Congrats! Woo! You're now
Wait, he
$1.5
owned.
million. Yeah!
But escaping this
I thought
next
that was like
trap
gonna be one of the
won't be so
finales.
easy.
That's crazy.
Welcome to the second death trap. Open the cage.
What?
Take off your blindfold and turn around.
Fight this bear.
This real-life 1,000-pound grizzly bear is now guarding your money.
I think that 50 grand is his.
And
Oh,
like
no.
every trap in this video, your money has been split up. However many bags of 50 grand you can get to the exit moves on with you to the next trap.
Fuck
The
that.
challenge begins now.
I'm just gonna get froggy. Oh, he's getting so close to the
Okay.
You went for that one of all of them? How are you staying so calm? I'm not. I look this way, but the reality is, I'm not calm.
Fuck that, bro.
Be careful, bro.
Fuck that,
Even though
bro.
Byron was absolutely
Fuck
terrified of
that.
getting torn to shreds by this bear.
Brother,
The bear is literally standing on one of the bags.
he's gonna rip that open.
The bear was fixated
Yeah,
on
just
one
move him.
bag of money.
He's preoccupied.
Byron snuck around the room, easily collecting the rest.
Own
Until
it.
the bag the bear was eating
Grab
was
it.
the last one.
Grab
The
it.
last 50 grand is currently being eaten
He's
by
got
the
it.
bear.
Just grab it.
Byron, you don't have to do this. You can stop.
No, hell
if
no.
you're too afraid to steal that last bag from the bear, you can quit now and just
No, hell
move on
no.
to the next trap with the money you did get.
That bear a paid actor for sure.
No, I'm not quitting.
Damn right.
Careful. Don't grab it yet. Just maybe wait till he gets bored of it. He's trying to distract the bear away from his money.
Yeah, distract the bear with your body.
He's trying to get a killing machine to go over to him.
It might be the first human ever to want a 1,000-pound bear to come towards him. Oh my god.
Hell no, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck
For a
that,
third
man.
of 7 death traps, you might recognize
Hell
the
no.
challenge, but we put a new
Hell
spin
no.
on it just for Byron.
Take off your blindfolds. Welcome to the next death trap.
Fuck that.
No, Jimmy.
We're not even 100 feet in the air yet.
Oh my god.
Raise us up.
Yeah, he's cooked, man.
Welcome to the balance beam of death.
Gold?
Or actually, we'll call it the $500,000 balance beam.
Yeah, I'm
Your
real about that.
500 grand is
That
dangling
bear was probably
100 feet
AI.
in the air. You must balance on this narrow beam, unlock each bag of 50 grand, and throw them on the target below. Any money that lands on the target, you move on with. And any money that ends up in the water is lost forever.
Oh
my God.
You chicken now? You gonna walk across?
The only thing on
How
this
the fuck you
platform
gonna
that's
unhang
chicken are
that
your
shit?
legs. This is for you kids.
They should have done it above lava, not water. Yeah, man. So true.
Oh, he's off.
So true. Why didn't they go above an active volcano?
Oh my gosh, look at
What
his
the hell is
feet.
that
This
bullshit?
is insane. Now he's got to reach for the money.
Oh, he got the money.
This is scary because look, he's actually leaning back. Bro, what's going through your mind? You're like a scarecrow.
Jimmy, you're talking too much right now.
You're not talking enough.
Oh, God.
All right, are you going to throw from here?
Hell no. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. He misses.
He landed one.
Oh, don't celebrate too early.
He hit
Byron.
that?
You still have 9 bags to go. He's lining his shot up.
Damn, bro.
Cramping right now. Come massage it right now for me.
Oh, he threw it. He's 2 for 2.
Wait, what the
Can
fuck?
he
This
keep
guy's
the streak
insane.
alive? Third bag is off. Bullseye.
He has $200,000 on his target.
And Byron isn't even halfway across. yet.
Damn,
You
bro, he
forgot
owned it.
Byron.
Oh, yeah.
The wind is really picking up.
No. It's very unstable.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Shaking like crazy.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, he almost fell. God. Don't pass out on me.
You got it?
Oh, he's just dropping him. He's just dropping him.
Oh!
He lost 50K.
Oh, man.
Come on, baby.
And if
That's
you're wondering
rough.
who this maniac is, his name is Byron.
Oh,
a
that's rough.
battle-hardened Army Ranger who's fought in the world's most dangerous war zone. And above all else, he wants to bring this money home to his kids.
Just give him the money, Jimmy.
Let's go.
Enough of these fucking games, Jim Jam.
That's it.
Oh, that's a kick in
That's
the dick,
already
isn't it?
$100,000 in the water. And
That's
if he
a
falls
kick in
now,
the dick.
He's losing another $100,000.
We got to land these next two.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, the last bag.
I'm in my head right now.
Byron, do it for your kids.
Why not just walk right above it and drop it straight down? Oh, man. Oh,
Byron,
man, you had all the
lost
time in the
a lot
world to
of
do
money on
that
this
shit.
round. You've
Bro
already
just
lost
threw that shit away.
150 grand, and you're only on the 3rd trap.
Bro just throwing that shit away, bro.
Jimmy,
Yeah?
I have a deal for you. You give me 100K back and I'll jump off this.
50 grand and you have a deal.
75.
Sure, just because I want to see it.
You're 100 feet in the air. What are you talking about?
Why are we doing that? Oh, he should have unhooked himself.
Byron, you're crazy.
I've been told that once or twice.
Yeah, that was lame
You
as
and your
fuck.
$425,000
He should have
are moving
unhooked
on to
himself,
trap
man. That was
4
goofy
out of
as shit.
7.
Take off your blindfold. Welcome to the minefield of
That was the
death.
easiest 75K in his entire life.
Jimmy.
Buried beneath this minefield are 20 gargantuan bombs, completely hidden out of sight.
Come on, Jimmy.
Your job is to drive your money across the minefield, but be careful which path you take, because if you accidentally trigger a mine, all your money inside of that car will burn to ashes.
Roger that.
But lucky for you, you have 5 chances to save your money. You could put it all in one car. You could spread them amongst the 5 cars. It's all up to you. So
Put them all in
this
one.
is car number 1. How much money do you want to put
Put
in?
them all in one.
Predictable. How about car number 2?
25K.
You're gonna put 25 grand?
Oh,
No.
You can put it all in the last one and just pray you don't hit a mine.
25K in this vehicle.
Yes,
Go
let's
for
go.
it. And let's put everything else in the last car.
Any sane person would not have chosen to spread their money outside of the last car. But as I'm sure you've already picked up on, Byron's not exactly what I'd call normal.
Yeah,
So
what
one
exactly is the
great
point of
benefits
that?
to this challenge is that most of my experiences with roadside bombings, I'm not sitting in this vehicle this time.
Wait, so you were in a car that drove over a real mine?
Yep, the terrorists buried a roadside bombing too deep, and when it went off, it just created a big bump in the road.
I didn't know that. Please tell me this doesn't give you PTSD.
No, I mean, not really.
Lovely. All right, anyways, to the bunker.
Yeah, he should have just put everything in the last car, man. I'm being real.
It is rigged up to car number 1. Obviously, you hit a mine, the car will blow up.
No.
Okay, guys, here we go.
He's moving. This first car has no money in it. It's technically risk-free. But the more of the map you uncover in this car, the better your odds are of saving your money in the next car. You could take the right path, you could take the left path.
I'm gonna go left.
I'm terrified. There could be an explosion at any point. Oh, no.
That's sick.
One car down.
I'll be
One
real.
more to go. But this
I could have tanked that. I could have been in the car. I would have been fine.
time, $25,000.
Yeah, I would have been fine.
All right, here we go.
Whoa!
I got a hitchhiker.
Carl! What is he doing? Carl's gonna make sure your car burns extra good this time. I would really avoid this next mine.
Thanks, Carl.
On this first path, he accidentally picked the side that had the mine, which means the right side is clear. Do you regret putting 25 grand in this one?
Yo, 100,000%.
He now has another
Yeah,
fork
why
in
the
road.
fuck did he do that?
Or right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the right.
So far, so good.
I could have just stayed in there.
But why? He just literally threw it away.
2 cars down, and $25,000 of your money is up in flames.
Bro, this guy sucks.
Talk about it.
Bro's lost every 50-50.
Exploded car.
Carl, he could kill you, just so you know.
No, I'm very aware. I'm very aware.
All right, Byron, you haven't even made it halfway through yet. You only
Yeah,
have
no, he's
2
low-key
more
cooked,
failures
man.
Before you send your remaining $400,000 down this road of explosives.
He's low-key
At
cooked.
this pace, you will lose all the money.
Oh my goodness.
Send out your 3rd car.
Here we go.
You got this. You're the bomb. Nah. Just stand out there for the rest of the time. Now you can focus better.
So right now I am.
I thought it was good, man.
unable to
I thought it was
see
good.
My vehicle.
Oh, it's killing me that I don't know where the mines are. Any second now it could blow.
God, I don't want to look.
You're coming up on the next 50-50. Big decision.
Go right.
Yep.
My heart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go right.
I'm so nervous. Don't forget, the more mines you trigger with your empty cars, the safer that $400,000 becomes
No,
on your
he's got
final
to remember the
drive.
path. He's got to
So
remember
far,
the
so
path.
good.
Where are you thinking?
I'm gonna go left.
No, go right.
It's just a harder route.
Go right.
If it's hard, I'm doing it.
That's what she said also.
Carl, this is a serious moment.
Sorry. This is intense.
Yeah, over halfway.
No bomb yet,
Oh, wait, he
but
made
there
it.
could be several between this car and the finish line.
I'm gonna stay committed.
Go right.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
He dodged
So you
it.
now have a winning path. The question is, can you remember it?
No, but we're gonna go.
You just
So
go right.
Using his last empty car, Byron made sure he had the route memorized.
You're good.
Remember the route.
Because for the final car, all $400,000 of his money was now on the line.
Now that
But
you know
what
the
if he's
path,
really
let's say we do something
stupid?
special for the final car.
I don't trust you anymore.
This time we're gonna walk behind the car. Let's do it.
Onward!
So, if you accidentally trigger a mine, now we'll get a front row view to his money.
Why would you risk
sure
that?
This is the path you took?
Yes.
We're literally in between 2 mines right now.
That guy right there is our safety expert, and he keeps telling us to back up. So, Byron, keep back up. Why have a safety expert? Carl!
Jimmy.
Stay on the
What
track.
are you doing?
Why would you risk
The
this?
minefield. I'm the wrong one.
Keep driving!
Wait, I don't know if I remembered the path.
I actually don't remember if this is right.
Is it right or is it left?
Wait, stop, wait. He's going so quick.
You're 1 mine away from ending this entire video.
God.
Stop.
Congrats!
Explodes.
Your money survived!
Amazing.
Keep going. No!
Huge dumb.
It's on my neck.
Okay, here, I got you. Don't die.
Wait, the car.
Oh, car! Oh, well, stop it! Could you imagine if that triggered a mine and blew up? Oh, it's going back. Wait, it doesn't have brakes.
Jimmy said it doesn't have brakes and got behind it.
Well, yeah, I had to brake it. All right, anyways, duck behind the car,
Why are we ducking?
All the mines you didn't blow up,
Oh, God.
we're gonna blow up now. Let's go to the next
two-step trap.
I feel like they look
Walks
so
there.
much more
Byron's a
dangerous
little
until
harder
they
to
just
kill
give the
than I
car
thought.
just like a
But
little
seriously,
bump.
He'll be terrified when he sees the twist.
It
on
didn't
this
even look that
next trap.
crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Byron, take your blindfold off.
We're in your mother's house.
You're gonna be buried alive.
Oh, that's not fun at
You're
all.
gonna lay in that coffin. Then I'm gonna seal it, cover you with a ton of dirt.
Yeah, that is not enjoyable at all.
No.
Whenever you're ready, climb in the coffin. There's a hatchet there, which you'll need. You won't be needing this ladder anymore. Watch out, Carl. Seal the coffin. Sorry, Byron.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm actually helping you seal me in a coffin.
Permission to bury you alive.
You have my permission to bury me alive.
Get to shoveling, boys.
Oh my God!
Oh, Byron, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
While we're burying you, check underneath your pillow. You'll have the greatest chocolate in the world, Feastables, and the greatest meat snack on the planet, Jack Links.
Yep.
I will say, to be
big
fair, I
muscles,
love
right? One might
Feastables.
say.
And big muscles require
The only one I like from Feastables, though, is the Milk Crunch. The Milk Crunch is actually quite good.
protein, wouldn't you
To
say?
be fair.
I would.
Which is why the duos I gave you is pretty convenient because it's protein packed and made with 100% real beef.
Quite honestly, probably in the most uncomfortable position I've ever been in my life. And at least I'm gonna have.
And
strong
also,
muscles
Jack Links is
for my
pretty
duo.
good. It's pretty good.
He's done.
You are officially buried alive. How does it feel?
I've been better.
As you can see, there's a giant flaming furnace with a conveyor belt leading towards it. Pull the lever.
What?
Oh, there it goes.
This is not your money. This is test money. In a moment, this conveyor belt will start slowly dropping your money into this fiery furnace. Behind your knee, you're gonna see an axe. You're gonna use that axe to break your coffin, somehow
Fuck that.
traverse through all this mulch and turn that lever off, which will then stop the conveyor
Fuck
belt,
that,
aka
bro.
stopping your money from burning. Now,
Hell
Carl,
no.
turn it off. Put his money on the conveyor belt.
I'll die before I quit.
It's on you. Give me a countdown.
3,
That's
2,
fucking nuts.
1.
Pull the
They should have put his child at the very end.
lever. All right, your money is officially falling.
Damn, bro,
into the
that shit is
furnace.
fucking going
Good luck.
Do you not
fast.
feel bad burning his money? Of course I do. I feel like your actions contradict your words.
He needs to break through the lid of his coffin. I need to get out of here, bro. It's getting everywhere. And while he's digging out of the hole, I want to tell you about
Can you
Jack Link's new
actually-
product duos because it's actually two
How's he
separate
gonna get
flavors
out?
in the same bag. This bag, for example, has their original flavor and their teriyaki. Well, give it a try.
I really enjoy the original and teriyaki.
Wow, that's great, Carl.
Go for the mango and jalapeno.
Scan the QR
Wow, that's
code or
amazing,
click
Carl.
the link
Thank
in
you,
the
man.
description to buy now. Look at all his money just coming up in there. Oh, whoa, I just caught $1. That was crazy. Some of you are gonna think that's fake, but I don't even know how I would fake that. Byron, your money's burning.
This money
Oh my
is
God, he
making
caught
his fire
$1.
bigger.
Keep going, Bart. Get out of there.
Fuck that.
$10,000 of your money is burned. Oh my gosh.
Wait, is he already standing up? What?
Oh, he's getting out. You got it.
That fast?
Gosh, don't cut yourself.
How did he get out that fast?
Yes. What a monster. Oh, man.
Okay, that's actually pretty crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, he's full of dirt.
If they would have packed it, if they would have packed that dirt, it would have been so much different.
Their brand new product.
You are legit phenomenal.
Byron, I hope that jerky gave you a lot of protein because you're gonna need it for this 6th trap. Welcome to the next trap.
I'm a little bit nervous on this one.
Behind you is your $384,000. Don't move. Cue the trap.
Uh-oh.
My God.
What do you think the trap is?
Uh-oh.
Going up somewhere.
In order to pass this trap, you must scale up this 60-foot tower while hanging this money behind you. And this trap is different than the last. It is all or nothing here. If you fall one time or drop a single bag, just like in other videos
Well, there's 9 minutes left, so I'm gonna assume that he's probably fine.
like this, you will lose everything and the video will end. But there is a twist. You don't have to carry all of it. To make yourself lighter, you can leave some of the money behind. And all of this money literally weighs 200 pounds. So it's up to you to decide how much money to carry to the top.
That's fucking insane.
So one of the things I'm thinking about right now is leaving it as high up on this as possible.
Ah, so if he leaves them on that platform, that's basically 3 or 4 feet less that he's gonna have to be pulling the bags. If he somehow cheats this trap, I'm never casting an Army Ranger again.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
I can tell. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can carry it to the top.
Let's push this body and see what it can do.
You're crazy, man. I wanna go up top. No shot he's making it.
A lot of people in my life didn't,
I will say,
believe that I could
this
do
guy
or
is
accomplish
kind of
things that I've
awesome.
accomplished. So my goal is to prove.
Always be cheap.
It's about that time where you have to decide how much money are you going to attempt to drag up here?
It's all or nothing, brother.
Send her to her
You are a
boyfriend.
psychopath.
I'm not gonna lie,
If
bro.
just
That's
one
foul.
extra bag is too heavy for you.
We haven't heard every side yet, guys. We haven't heard every side.
Behind. Nope, I'm going. All right, he is officially off. If he falls, the video ends. He gets no money whatsoever.
And as soon as all these bags are suspended in the air, the full weight will be on his back.
That's way heavier than I was thinking.
Look at this trail of bags behind
Yeah, it's about 200 fucking pounds, man.
90-degree incline, carrying 200 pounds of money. What's going through your mind?
You brought the heat on this one, Jimmy.
He's going fast.
I could have done it.
Oh my God, he's falling.
I could have done it.
He is just brute forcing it.
I could have done it.
Oh God.
All right, the hardest part is coming up.
Oh my God, almost there.
What's he gotta do? He's gotta jump?
Yeah, he's 200 pounds long.
I can't give up.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's right.
Bro, this is insanely impressive. You have no idea how heavy this is.
Yeah! He's him, dude.
You did it! People don't realize how heavy money is. And when you have over 300,000 bills, it adds up. You only have one death trap left between you and me wiring you all this money.
Oh God.
$384,000. I'll be real, the rock to the ankles was still the freakiest one to me.
As ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this.
What's he gotta do?
Why are you flexing?
When I'm uncomfortable, I just start randomly flexing.
Okay. Take off your blindfold. Welcome to the final trap.
Go.
You must protect your money right here.
Okay.
From that bomb.
What?
Oh my God.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
A ton of machinery.
Okay.
And you can use anything in this junkyard to protect it. In 8
Mr. Beast, you can't do that. That's a nuclear bomb.
Good luck.
The radiation will kill millions of people after this. You're destroying the wildlife,
If
Mr.
Byron
Beast.
succeeds, in a third of the time, it will be a first in Beast history.
So now we got to figure out what's flammable, what's not flammable. This roof is plastic, so that's going to burn. We don't want that.
You have a ton of hoods over here. Do you think these will burn?
No.
So this could be like your blast shield at the top.
Yeah. All right, guys. I want to get
Legalize nuclear bombs.
If it burns, like there's like that felt on it, just rip that felt off. No fiberglasses, no nothing. It has to be metal and metal only.
Do you think these would be of any use?
Not at all.
What, you could get rid of the plastic jugs and use the metal?
Yep. Okay. So what you're seeing me do right now.
These are the same plastic jugs that every single OnlyFans whore bought so they can have a career.
Plastic is gone. Is this nice metal frame to put around the money? That's smart. Do you think these would be of any use?
Not at all. Considering what the bomb is potentially made out of, and there's a liquid accelerant inside, it's gonna burn fast. And this astroturf.
Bro, you know you're cooked as a woman when nobody cared about you until you spent $60,000 on implants. That's how you know your life is a joke.
Right here is flammable.
But it looks good on camera.
That's gotta be rough.
I don't care.
Okay, I figured he would say that. They've got to make sure they remove everything flammable because the bomb might increase the temperature in there so much that it could light on fire.
So now we're gonna take this.
We're gonna make like a shield with hoods.
Yep, so bring in our containers.
Oh.
We're gonna start stacking them as high as I can get them, creating a multi-story tomb of metal until basically I'm told I can't build this any higher.
Oh, you can build it as high as you want.
Okay, well, it's gonna keep going.
Okay, good luck.
And as confident as he felt about his plan, Byron thought there was still a piece missing from his puzzle.
We're gonna create another layer of these over the top of it, but I wanna get that money as secured as possible. And I know I said the less I have on there that's flammable, the better. But if it's
get him,
insulated,
Byron.
it may not affect the money at all.
In Indiana Jones, this literally survived a nuke.
Yeah, well, they don't make things that way anymore, so.
You don't think this would survive?
I mean, you know, it could.
Well, I guess Byron gave my Indiana Jones joke some thought, because it looks like he just found the holy grail in money incinerating defense.
What is
What?
this? What did we just find? Let's
Big
flip this.
fridge.
1, 2, 3, flip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. So much yes right here. We're going to close the money inside of this, then bury it at the bottom of my barricade.
Now that Byron had everything he needed,
bro, he's fine.
It was full steam ahead.
He's fine.
So yeah, we're gonna start laying
He's
those
legit.
across,
He's absolutely fine.
over the top, and I need center
Oh
blocks
yeah.
down
No, he's chilling.
in this dead space.
Oh, it's so easy.
The mentality that I have with things is success or death and everything.
Yep. I taught him
give
that.
myself a plan B. You cannot have bravery and courage without fear.
I'm not
Yep,
gonna lie,
true.
Byron's defense strategy was looking
True.
pretty airtight. That was until he decided to place a massive fiberglass boat on top of his structure. That's a highly flammable object right next to the massive bomb we're about to drop.
Isn't the boat fiberglass?
Oh man. No fiberglass, no nothing. It has to be metal and metal only. I'm genuinely at a loss right now.
Time is up.
Yeah. Dead serious, like I'm seriously just second guessing everything right now.
Well, why'd you do that? I'm gonna be real, guys. I think he's fine.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy. Dude, you've literally buried me alive. You made me climb with over 200 pounds.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be fine.
A minefield.
Made me drive through a minefield.
But I put you in a room with a bear.
1,000-pound bear, not just any bear.
A huge bear.
Absolutely everything comes down to this last moment right here in front of me.
Literally everything.
The only thing that really matters is always being a hero to my wife and kids, but the influential mind seeing that fear
Yo,
is
Chad,
okay,
y'all think
it's
I'd be
what
a
you do
y'all think I'd be a
instead.
good dad?
You can't have courage without being scared.
You think I can handle it?
$84,000 on the line with your wife and kids here to watch. And it all comes
To y'all
down
who say
to
no,
this explosion.
why?
Are you nervous?
Yes, I'm extremely
I mean,
nervous.
all you gotta do to be a parent in 2025 is just turn on Coco Melon and walk away.
3, 2, 1, drop the ball!
It just. Oh no, it's fine. Oh no, it's fine.
Let's go!
No, it's fine for sure. Oh, it's fine for sure.
Bomb just went off. Be careful.
Nah, he won. He owned.
Burning.
Go, Byron, go. It's under the boat. It's under the boat. It's under the boat.
Oh, there's still more. That is the fridge he put his money inside of.
All right, slowly bring her down.
Moment of truth.
I mean, how could it have done anything? Oh no. W script. W script. W script. I have a hot take. He could have just used the fridge and it would have been fine.
This is going to change so much for us, Jimmy. I'm going to buy a tractor for the ranch.
Subscribe to MrBeast.
I agree.
Watch this video to feed one person in need. Bro, that thumbnail is crazy, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That thumbnail is fucking insane. What the fuck? Okay, well, here we go. What else we got here?
They found a newborn baby as they opened up the dumpster. It was freezing outside, and the newborn was wrapped in a dirty towel, barely clinging to life, with its umbilical cord still attached. They quickly got him out and held him close, trying to get him warm as they called for help. Paramedics arrived and treated him for hypothermia. He survived and was adopted by the same people who found him. It wasn't until he turned 34 that he learned he was left in a dumpster to die.
No, I left him there so it would dry age, so it would taste better when I ate it for dinner. That's stolen property, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna need that one back.
2014, a toddler stuck a chopstick in his nose and somehow pushed it up his nasal passage and 3 inches into his brain. He was immediately rushed to the hospital, where doctors had to surgically remove it while trying not to cause more damage. But the chopstick somehow missed major nerves and arteries and was eventually removed with no long-term damage.
Well, they fucking ruined my kebab. I was saving that, man. I did all that work for no reason. Okay. What is this?
You get really fat really fast. Your skin struggles to keep up with the rapid expansion. The middle layer, called the dermis, starts to tear under this sudden pressure. This allows the deeper layers of skin to show through, creating visible streaks. At first, these marks are red or purple due to the blood vessels beneath the skin, but over time the color will fade some and form scar tissue. This causes the stretch marks to become a permanent, natural tattoo that you never asked for.
Yeah, see, that's what I do to my victims before I eat them. Fatten them up, you get the stretch marks. That's when you know the marbling is just right, bro. This is a A5 Wagyu human being, bro. I shit you not. Don't knock it till you try it. Okay, okay. What else we got now? This is the future of Wuthering Waves. Is this the new DMC collab with PGR? God damn, bro! Holy fuck! Damn, he looks good as shit too. Wait, stop. Wait, Virgil's in PTR? What? No way! Bro, wait. How long do I have to get this before it goes away? How long? Just be honest. How long do I have? Dante is fucking free? Oh, it's not released yet? It's not on global. I will download PGR to try this. I will be downloading PGR to try that. 1 million%. We have a 2-year animation special to watch. I need to go piss. Give me 30 seconds. Boys, if you're new here, welcome all the new chatters, all the new followers. Beg them for subs, please, while I'm gone. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. All right, I'm going to order myself some fucking food, and I know exactly what I want. I'm going to order myself a... Hold up. Wait, what the fuck? I'm at 45, 49? Well, yo, I don't know if I was always there, but yo, if I got any subs, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. So it's a little bit cold in my house. I gotta bundle up here real quick. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where's my little... Oh, there's my footholes. Oh, yeah, bro, I love this blanket. Okay. Okay, you got 100 this stream? Yeah, no, I'm really appreciative of that, guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the content. I'm going to order myself some food, and I know exactly what I'm going to get. Dude, I've been wanting this shit bad. I watched this video with Google Foods this morning where they made shawarma. So I'm going to order myself a shawarma. I haven't had one of those fucking things in forever. I forgot they fucking existed, to be honest. Let me get a... Ooh, Laziz Mediterranean food, halal bros, halal joy. I'm assuming all these places probably serve shawarma. Get the garlic fries, Habibi. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I'm going to order some for Sophia too. It's just me and Sophia right now. It's fucking depressing, man. I miss Laurel and Anna and Shinya. Let me get her. I'm going to get her some hummus. She'll like that. Yeah, I'll order the chicken shawarma. And then I will order for myself another chicken shawarma. But I'm going to get some fucking French fries. And I'll get a baklava because I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I'm ordering both of those. All right, cool, let me order that shit. Wait, why is it 5 things in my cart? Okay, baklava. What the fuck is a baklava? Is baklava good? Baklava is so sweet. Good luck. Okay, I ordered it. All right, it'll be here. Ooh, in like 10 minutes. Fuck yeah. All right, let me order that shit. Cool. It's good. It's hella good. Damn, bro, we got a lot of baklava stands in chat right now, bro. Hell yeah. Get the garlic fries. All right, cool. PGR is made by Kuro. What? Why did nobody tell me? All right, cool. Honkai Star Rail 2-year anniversary of this animation. Wait, we got a new HSR killer? Let's see it. The fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, is this Kaiju number 8? It's Kaiju number 8. Okay. Kafka looks good. Yeah. Actually looks really well made, but I always really worry about games that heavily rely on pre-existing IP. That looks pretty goofy, not gonna lie. You know what problem I'm having? Every turn-based RPG right now just looks like shit compared to Clair. You know? It really makes Clair Obscur makes every other gacha game just look like shit right now for turn-based RPG. That's sick. This ain't killing anything. Yeah, nah, looks mid as fuck. Just gonna be 100%. That shit looked mid as fuck. All right, Honkai Star Rail 2-year anniversary special animation. Let's see it.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, black screen, white text. Classic Honkai Star Rail, starting off with black screen, white text. Some things in life never change. Man, we are going really fast, huh? Jesus. Oh, Pom Pom looks so cute. I miss Pom Pom, man.
We dance beneath the galaxy, then will you be with me? Hand in hand we face our fears, conquering depths that linger near.
My queen. Oh, my other queen. Oh, man, I miss him.
Better days, exploration begins. Moving on, to paths unknown, to play
Man, they are really pushing Bubbin. Oh, Savannah again. Did you know that Clara is the only unit in Honkai Star Rail I've never tried? It's fucked up, right? The only unit. Where's Castris, my beloved? Actually, sick as fuck animation. That is so clean. I love that shit. So sick.
Catching on, about to know, to think in the daylight, waking through the moonlight. Life goes on, so times of time.
Dead wall. Dead and meta wall. There she is, our global passive queen. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yep. It looks so good, and that's what hurts the most. Truly. What's this? So this is Welth VA, right? Corey Landis, the VA for Welth, shares his thoughts on the ongoing situation regarding the VA strike drama against Hoyo. I don't know if my name being displayed proudly. This Corey Landis, and I voiced Welth. I don't have much to offer, but I figure I'd share my thoughts. FWIW. What is FWIW? What is FWIW? For what it's worth. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't aware there was a strike going on with other voice actors until someone told me. Like, I didn't get the memo, and I'm not exactly sure what the ins and outs are, but it's a non-union project that supports some voice actors are showing out a solidarity with their union brothers and sisters, which I respect. It's not something I've chosen to do. The company running the show gets to make whatever decision they decide best of the bottom line, and problem that includes no longer continuing to work with actors who aren't any level when they're needed. I don't know. Also, based. What the fuck? I don't know. Also, scuttlebutt about the strike and actors not being available also provide cover for getting rid of other actors who've been willing to work all along. Again, I don't know. One never knows. Please remember that I was told, not from the company, but from scuttlebutt, that I was only on my way because they were auditioning people for Welth. Fortunately, that didn't happen, or rather, that hasn't happened yet. I say yet because then I assume the other actors are the same in that. I don't have a contract, and I literally do not know when I have a recording session if I will be back and I get to call the next one. So I guess all I can say is, if you like certain actors and are afraid of them being fired, afraid they will be fired, and don't want them replaced, be vocal about it. Let the powers that be know. I would say vote with your feet, but I know very well the game is popular enough in itself to withstand recasting. True. If people are really going to stop playing because their favorite character has been replaced, we all are replaceable until we are not. And the only way that is displayed is by showing the company, and whatever method you choose, how you feel about their decisions, and by understanding that money is the biggest motivator for all these people to make their decisions. That is all. Just like every other business, I don't know if it's eliminating things at all, but that was my intent. Be kind to each other. Remember that you're all here because you're a fan of the same property, and don't assume you know what is going on into anyone's decisions. I think that's a pretty fair take. However, I don't think anybody's going to stop playing because they recast the VA, personally. Now, that being said, I do think Welth's VA English carries and has carried since the very first update. Yeah. Like, I like beautiful VA work. I mean, survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Like, it's just such an iconic fucking line, man. It really, really, really fucking is. Yeah. No, I mean, it's just fucking so insane. Okay. I think that I have done enough work today. I've been reacting for 3 hours. Boys, I want to play a fucking video game. Y'all cool with that? Y'all cool with that? Y'all down to play a fucking game, boys? Because that's what I won't do. So to be honest, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's do that shit. Let's do exclusive drops to followers. Max difficulty. Act 1. Game of the Year contender. Clair Obscur. All right, cool. Let's fucking play some games, boys. Let's play some fucking games. Jesus Christ. Hell yes, man. Kazan will take Game of the Year. Well, what's great is I'm playing Kazan after Clair. Well, I'm either gonna pick up Oblivion or I'm gonna play Kazan. That's up for chat to decide. I think it might be better if I just play Oblivion off stream and then play Kazan on stream. Because Oblivion, oh my God, it's so much fun. Are you going to finish Clair on stream? Dude, to be honest, that's the fucking plan. I love this fucking game. It's so fucking good. Like, it is just so fucking good. It's unbelievable. Like, when I play this shit, it doesn't even feel like I'm streaming. It's just fucking amazing, bro. All right, where was I? Oh, yeah, we just got to Esqui's Nest. We told this guy to move aside. We got a new party member. I think her name is, like, Scion. And we're not using her because I'm loyal to Mael and Loon. Wait, where's... I want to play as the little one. Dude, her new outfit is so clean. It actually looks so good.
Interesting decor. SK is said to feed on light.
Damn.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
Bro!
Deja vu again.
Look at that!
Light here. It feels a little...
Holy fuck! It's so beautiful. Yeah. Jesus. Yo, mods, can you change me to Clair Obscur category, please? Thank you, mods. Guys, if this game was made by 30 people, you know what I'm saying? Like, how in the fuck? How is nothing else on the level of this shit? Okay, also, we really changed our Mael's build, so she should be busted as fuck. I think bot isn't working. Okay, hold up. Let me check it. Set, game, Clair, Obscur. Wait. Did you get that, Zokuva? Did that work? It worked. Thank you, Valen. Thank you, Zokuva. Appreciate that, boys. All right, let's blow him the fuck up. I wonder how long these 30 devs took to make this game. And how much better it could have been if there was 40 people.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Okay.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami. CL? What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh.
How do we feel about CL? I feel like I don't know her yet.
Friend, you finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here.
Like, she's definitely hot.
Ogre said you could help.
But I feel like I don't know her yet.
A rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry.
Kill one of them.
Strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh, no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay.
I really don't trust this guy.
I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? Alright. Was I supposed to get something from that or what? Dude, I just really feel like this guy is just like not a good guy. Can I fight him? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go around Flory. Oh, also, I watched another guy talk about Clair Obscur this morning, and he said it was linear and impossible to get lost in. And I'm not gonna lie, my ego got
The more
hurt.
information we get, the more
My ego got hurt really, really, really bad. Because I just don't know how.
Okay, Sia?
I just don't know how I'm this dumb. It's honestly insane, to be honest. Wait, where the fuck is this guy? Huh? Oh, I grapple? Okay. I bet you if I go back, I get a secret treasure. See that? See that?
Oh,
See
lovely.
that? Yes, sir. It's really that easy. Man, I wish they would make a skin for Loom where she's just bare-ass naked, balls and bag. I wonder if Sayel levels up even when I don't use her. Am I gonna have to kill your ass? Am I gonna have to beat your ass and drag the body up to the big boss?
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair?
Here we go.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Oi, oi, oi!
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes?
It's a boulder.
You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier, stop sending hooligans over here.
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal.
Oh, here we go.
Word.
Here we go.
Well, over my dead body. Rah!
Well, here we go. There's
Have
boss
a good
music
game,
playing.
I loved it so far. Smile support for France. Smile.
I guess we gotta beat his ass. Well, here we go, I guess. What? Francois, why are you doing this? You know what, fuck him. Wait, no. We showed off Virtuous. I don't want to waste that. Is there any way to maintain Virtuous? Fuck. This was the... We actually did a fair amount of damage with that shit. Holy fuck. Okay. We set him on fire.
Feel the burn.
I feel bad for killing this guy because it don't really seem like he's doing anything wrong, to be honest.
Let me help.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
The strongest ice attack ever. Easy.
Finesse and grace.
Bodied, bitch. Okay.
From fire.
Try again, boy. Blow your ass up. Yes, sir. And then, I think I mark him. I do. Just let Mael fuck his ass up next time. well, that sucked a little bit. Good news is you're dead right here. And that's all that matters. Johnny! Is what it is, boys. All right, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. That can be really good.
Okay,
on my yell with my
let's put
virtues,
end to
that'll be
this
huge.
foolishness. I need
That's
to
huge.
sleep.
51 speed?
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Yeah.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Just wait till he catches up, man. When he catches up, man, we're all cooked. Wait, hidden rope. Wait, let me check his room. Anything hidden. Anything hidden. Leave no stone unturned. Okay. Interact with rope.
Francois and Esquier are very different from
Does that
Jestrels
bring
and
me
Nevrons.
anywhere?
You think the paintress created them too?
No, back to where we were.
If not,
Wait.
who else?
Maybe
Wait.
they came from another world.
There it is. All right, nice. Free chroma. Do I go back down and climb up that shit? I do. I'm curious. Can I walk all the way around? Hidden shit, mayhaps? Yeah. Give me that.
Interesting.
That's why we explore, boys. Hey, man. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You're an enemy? I got 1 HP. Okay, dude. Wee wee! Ho ho! Let's just body his ass right here. Oh.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, he's really strong. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, he's really strong. Why are you so strong?
Let me help.
What the fuck? Wait, why is that thing so fucking strong? Why is that thing so fucking strong?
Careful, Mael.
What the fuck?
Not looking good. Thunder.
Maybe he takes Mondo damage. If I parry him? Okay. There's a chance I can still win. I just gotta parry everything. Fuck! Okay. If I were, wait, send a reserve team. What the fuck is that? If I were to, can you beat that if you parry everything? Let me try again. Hold up. No, I can beat him. There's got to be a way. I don't believe he's just invulnerable. That's fucking insane, by the way. Okay, this is great. I should have just used my skill 1. I fucked up. I'm so fucking dumb. I keep on making that mistake.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna double immolate.
Feel the burn.
And then I'm gonna hit the shit out you. But yeah, I'm gonna really just keep immolating and see how much that does.
Blades. On me.
Not really that much. I go again? Oh, am I that fast?
From fire.
Okay.
Chroma's flowing. Thunder.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
Get in there. Get in there.
Strike.
Maybe if I stun him, I can really fuck him. He's ready to be broken. Can I break you right now? Let me paint death. Okay, well, he's broken now. He took 1,800 damage from an immolation dot. I think there is a way. We just really gotta just keep fucking stunning him. Okay. Oh, he's taking mondo damage now. Okay.
Lune, watch out.
Ah! Let's go!
Finesse and grace.
4K.
Now's our chance. Thunder.
Let's go, baby. It is what it is. We unlock Baguette. We unlock Baguette. Ho ho. Wee wee. Wee wee ho ho. I like that, actually. I like that. Did you miss all the previous mimes? I never saw a single mime at all. Yeah, that's the first mime that I've ever seen. Yo, guys, I can't tell if this game is French or not. Well, maybe we can go back and find them sometime. Where were they at? You missed at least 2 of them? There was one at the beginning of the game? Really? I never noticed them. Well, maybe we can find him. There's one back on the beach. Well, okay, well, we can always go back to find it, right? I mean, this is a huge game, right? And I think I'm doing a pretty good job of exploring as much as I possibly can, but obviously we're bound to mission eventually, you know what I'm saying? Did I go back to the beginning? What's my current objective? Find and recruit the legendary Iski's nest. He's be able to help across the... Oh, I went the complete opposite way. Hold on, I fucked up. Okay. I feel like that mime was supposed to be really hard, but I kind of just fucking bodied it. To be honest. I feel really good about that. I feel really good about that. The timing of those moves were incredibly tight, but they made sense if you just locked in a little bit. I also feel like I'm supposed to have more party heals that I just didn't get. I probably missed a couple things, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Man, I wish I could have a whole party full of mimes, man. You did great against Francois. That was more impressive.
Oh?
Is what it is.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
Look at that.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Okay, give me him
Swim
then.
without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Yeah, that don't make no
Your
sense.
rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim.
Is this expert?
I can
Yeah.
fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Hello?
I'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Where's the gym?
Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33.
I feel like this guy.
I'll meet you outside.
You know what? Maybe he's just goofy. Maybe he's just a goofy little guy. Maybe he's just goofy. Who knows? I can't tell if I still trust him or not, Chet. I just fucking can't tell. I really want to trust him because he seems so chill. But he just really gives me child predator vibes, guys. I'm going to be real. Like, am I the only one thinking that? Like, that voice, I just don't trust, man. Like, I would not trust that guy around my kids. Am I crazy for that? It's the way that he talks, man. I was thinking the same thing. I just don't trust him, man. It's just freaky. I don't like the way he's looking at my L. Maybe he's just a goofy guy. Who knows? Go on the pillar? Yeah, no, of course. I just saw loot. By the way, do love backseaters who tell me when I'm going the wrong way. I do love that. Because traversing is the hardest part of these fucking games, man. It's not supposed to be that way. I got his food, by the way. Oh, okay. It'll be here in right now. Yeah. It's here. It's at the it's here. I know, there's those fucking filthy ass immigrants who run DoorDash. I would never want to talk to one of these.
Expedition 66.
I don't want to talk to any illegals.
Damn you,
Can you bring me a soda, by the way?
Stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no
Pepsi or Baja
but
Blast?
It also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Great, now I'm fucking dying. Great. Jesus. Yeah. That is pretty fucking shit, but I can probably use it as like a little passive because the actual use is terrible. Although 320 HP is kind of fucking nuts. I wonder if I'm fucking up not using Sael. I feel like this character's probably fucking broken. But I'm just so happy with my current team. You know what's crazy? I'm the least happy with Loon. Like, Gustav feels amazing. Mael feels amazing. Loon isn't feeling that good right now. So I don't know if I fucked up her build or something. But she just really doesn't feel that good to me right now, which sucks. Yeah, I don't have a trash can.
Yeah, you have a staircase that you walk down and you bring the plate down and you put the food in the garbage. Or else you're gonna get bugs. Look, that's been sitting there for like 2 days. I don't even know how long that's been sitting there because that was like from like 2 weeks ago. You're gonna get bugs if you keep doing that. What? I'm just trying to help.
Are you done fucking humiliating me?
Listen, I don't want you to get bugs. That's gonna be gross.
In front of all of my friends you decided to do?
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Listen, you're not the only person who has said a bunch of truthful things that I needed to hear in front of an audience of at least 5,000 people, and it be maybe clipped out of context to look really bad. So you know what? I forgive you because I'm an adult and I'm not going to try to paint you as a villain. Did you read me my Baja Blasters? Well, you know, just like, oh, Tectone was so defenseless in that scenario, he didn't deserve that. Oh, well. You want this? Cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. So what I do on my stream is I make very obscure references that nobody except for my 48th month subscribers actually get. So there's like at least 50 hours of Tectone stream bobs you would have to watch in order to understand that reference. Yeah, that's pretty much just how it goes. The whole gimmick with my stream is knowers know, and those who don't know will eventually know. This is not what I ordered. Actually, yes it is. I got this for you.
Wow.
Yep.
You sure this? Are you saying that?
Nope, I got that for you.
Yippee, thanks.
Yep, absolutely. Probably just some bread. And then here's a nice little, fork. Look at that. There you go. Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
You could also just like ask me when I bring you water to bring down the container and throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, but the problem is my entire chat's gonna call me a man-child. And they already do that enough, so like, I gotta like have some aura left, you know what I mean? So I say, do it yourself, do it yourself, do it yourself. True. Dude, yo, chat. Shawarma. Look at that shit, baby. I will let y'all know how good it is. Let's see. Dude, who makes shawarma? Where did this shit originate from? Arabs? What does that mean? What's an Arab? Where's that entail? Arabian? Oh. Middle Eastern better descriptor? Okay, so if they're in the Middle East. Alright, so if California's the West and Virginia's the East. So that means they're in like what? Like West Virginia? Yeah? Okay. So the Arabs are in West Virginia? Cool, I get that. Okay, cool. This is bait and I hate how I almost got mad. Welcome to the Tectone stream, guys. Nah, Chad, this shit crazy, bro. I'm gonna lie to you. This shit's nuts. Out of 10? Well, I've had a lot of really good shawarma. I would give this a solid 8. 8.2. It's so juicy. However, it uses tomatoes, and I think any shawarma place that's authentic don't use tomatoes. You gonna give them some or what?
I don't want to get sick.
And the other thing is, this shawarma, it's not tight. And if it's not tight, it's not right. You just watched the Google video about shawarma? Yes, I did. That's why I ordered it. I was like, damn, Google, that shit look fire. And of course, I did get the Pepsi. I did. What'd you add? Nothing. Nothing. You want a pepper shop? How was that shit? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta make my loon feel better. I feel like she just fucking feels weak as shit right now. I mean, having an extra break could be really nice. Although...
Is this game worth checking out?
Yes. Fire Raid sounds fucking crazy. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. That sounds crazy. But also getting Mayhem to consume all stains and can break if there's 4 stains sounds nuts. The Earth stuff is crazy. I want to try Mayhem. That sounds really fucking cool. And having an extra break would be insane. Let me equip that shit right now. We're not really using Healing Light ever. I'll get rid of Healing Light and I'll replace it with Mayhem. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like healing is just for bitches. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm really wasting my turn healing up a little bit, I'm just a fucking terrible player. So maybe this is what makes her good. Mayhem is good with weapons that give stain on free aim hits. Nah, I think I'll be fine. If you can follow her AP with Gustav Mark, you can Mayhem turn 1. What the fuck? Come on Esqui anytime on counter by pressing Z. Esqui will help you move over difficult terrain. Okay, let's see. Damn, bro! The aura is insane. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Where do you want me to head to? Cross the Stonewave Cliffs to find Flory. This will let us swim, huh? So what, do I use it here? What button do you press to summon Esqui? At Z, no? Oh, let's go back up. Here we go. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, he can run. Holy shit. Twilight Quarry? This sound cool? Damn.
We can use that.
The fuck is this place? Oh, is that it? With Claire's success, do you think we might see the change on turn-based gods games in the future? I sure as fuck hope so. I think this really revitalized what a turn-based RPG could potentially be. Do you like this game or Black Myth Wukong more? I need to play more to see. Black Myth Wukong was amazing, but I got filtered. I went to the secret true ending boss way too quick. And I was so stubborn, it kind of ruined my fun that I was having with the game. That fight was fucking ridiculous. Like, I mean, holy fuck. What was his name? But this game is fucking incredible, like, make no mistake about it. Here. I mean, just listen to this fucking music, dude.
Thunder.
It's just so fucking good.
Precise strike.
She's so insane, it's fucking nuts. Oh! If there's ever an ability that increases the timing of your parry window, it's gonna be beyond broken. Okay, so I'm confused. Where do you want me to go? So, cross the Stone Wave Cliffs. So up here. Okay, great. Thank God, bro. Thank God for choo-choo tracks, because like I get so lost so easily. Okay. Might as well auto parry. I don't need that shit, man. I'll be real. I feel like me and Genizad are kind of owning in regards to streamers who are clearing content very quickly. And you guys gotta remember, like, I think other streamers got to the point where I'm at in 11 hours, and I've done this in 6 hours, so I'm feeling quite good about this playthrough. There's no auto parry, I think. Well, thank God. That would ruin the fucking game.
Here we go.
Now, Sarah finished the game. Sarah's unemployed. All right, cool. Let's keep going here. What the fuck is that? Ew, bro. Why he coming on him? Oh, these guys suck ass, aren't they? Okay, this is gonna suck ass. Oh, we take care of the goons first. Fuck. All right, we might have goofed up. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? I'm going to incinerate them all. Here. I'm gonna fuck this dude's ass real quick. Watch this. Oh. Oh, he is really strong, guys. 1,300? I got hit once. Boom.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, I feel like we're low-key a little bit good. Boom!
Okay.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna be real. If we get hit once, we're fucking dead. That's insane. Like, that's fucking insane. That is fucking ridiculous. We'll do that. We'll do that again. Once we're a little bit higher level. I have a feeling I'm building all of my characters like shit. And it's a little bit worrying. Change clothes and change set points? True, I can try that. Use your mount, you're faster. Oh, is this guy really faster? Oh, he is way faster. Damn, dude.
Go.
Okay. I think the crushing reality is I might have to not use Loon and swap to,
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Yes. We might have to use the other chick because my Luna's just so beyond cooked. It's so sad. You know, I feel like I'm getting spoiled quite a bit right now, guys. Can Mael stop spoiling the fucking game for me?
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah, I don't know about this feeling good, bro.
I hate it too.
We've been in like 20 life or death battles. That being said, Mael is so fucking OP. Maybe she just likes it. Maybe she's just fucked up.
Powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No.
I will say,
well,
good on the
makes you
devs.
feel better,
What's the
I was
dev team
even
name?
More lost when I was 16.
Good on the devs for making a child character that I actually think is like actually likable. That is so difficult.
But guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me.
Oh, Wee Enterprise? Okay.
Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Well, what the fuck? Yo! Fuck, dude.
Mi dagoro rito. Sano. Teso ki mobando for mi. Ure kawawi la fosse rito. Lukite me. Fosse rito kulo bahama.
Okay, so we gotta find these little goobers like they're collectibles. I can do that.
Teso ki mobando for mi.
This guy's the man.
Mi bumbo tiro lake. Taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Mi dagoro ritotes niso mo mi bumbo tiro lake.
Oh, mi bomba clots.
Mi dagoro ritot niso mo mi bumbo tiro.
Oh, we got a goofy ass hairstyle that I am not using. That shit looks ugly as fuck. Okay, so gather all 9 pieces, get some goofy ass outfits. Nice. I like that. Cool. And then, what the fuck? Bro, oh, bro chills with us now?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Didn't we just chill like 2 seconds ago?
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with that guy. Yeah. I don't know what. We'll probably find out later. But there's definitely something wrong with that dude. What's up, creepy ass motherfucker? What do we got? Do I try using Sael over Loon? That's the biggest question going on in my mind. I feel like Loon is low-key kind of fucking cooked. But her weapon is so much stronger. Don't know if it's the best time, but letting you know that Erica, Venti ENVA, said that she's been getting threatening letters by SAG to not work for Genshin. Proof? Yeah, we here in Tectone's chat, we wait for proof, brother. Okay, I will try Sael. How do I edit team? Okay, so E. We will use her. All right, let's see if I can make her good. So what do I need to make her good? She's low level and her weapon fucking sucks. So this is going to be an uphill battle 100%. But maybe if I read everything, we can make this work. I'm not going to level up her attributes yet until I know how her abilities work. Mael, Loon, Sael, that's the goated team. I'm just not going to stop using Gustav. Like, straight up. Like, you're crazy if you think I'm stopping using Gustav. Okay. So let's think. Deals single target. Yeah, what's up?
Hi Techie, love you. Small tip before you do the next main quest, which is the end of Act 1. I encourage you to explore the overworld more. There are areas that you missed with good and funny content. Eggy love.
Thank you, bro. Alright. Dark or light? So we have 4, 6, 10. It'll take me 12 points to get deal high single target dark damage. Then I can pivot there to dark, to extreme dark, to extreme dark, to extreme dark. What the fuck? To 2 hits, consumes foretell, increase damage, delay target's turn. Delaying attack sounds really good. This is a very hard build to go. So high single target damage, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, can break. That's amazing to have an extra break. High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, use weapon's element. Each can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Deals medium single target damage to 1 hit. Heals all allies by 30% health. This sounds just really good. Yo.
Bald.
True. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Get in there. Okay, so this also gives me burn. I will do this. I'm going to assume that Sael just needs a lot of crit rate. That's what it seems like to me. Just get a fucking shit ton of crit rate. Let's see here. So, and that makes sense. She needs speed and crit, just like every other fucking character in this fucking game. Okay, great. Okay. I mean, is that bad? Like, am I stupid for doing that? It's talking about future party members, a spoiler. It's talking about future content you haven't experienced yet, a spoiler. No HP? We'll do this. There we go. We have a little bit more. We have a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, this seems good. And then let's put in... I'm going to do a little bit more luck. Yeah. This seems good. Okay. Do I need to learn anything? No, I think I'm all right. I have 1 point left. I can't really learn anything, so who cares? Great. And then I think we're good to go, huh? Oh, Jesus. Put her down. He warned us.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Anybody else got no idea what the fuck that bitch was talking about?
Yo.
Yo. So you're telling me I should explore around a little bit. I can explore a little bit. Now, some guy in chat told me that I should explore a little bit. I'm down to walk around a little bit. Maybe I'll find something cool. I think I already saw everything there was to see, to be honest. I can try to beat this dude's ass again. But I feel like I'm just gonna get fucked up.
You know,
yo,
not
thank you, man.
Are not.
I feel like there's maybe a chance I can beat this guy.
Look out!
Yeah, how hard can it be?
Grace.
Okay, strong start, baby.
Let me help.
Yeah. Alright, how the fuck do you play this chick? Medium hit, low dark damage on hit, consumes foretell, dealing some damage. This gives foretell. Okay, I have no foretell, so I'll probably start with W, right?
Here's your card.
Okay. Okay. Things are looking really good. So he's weak to fire, huh? There might be a reality where I can break him right now, but I don't think I'm in that reality. So I'm gonna mark him instead.
Ready to parry.
Fuck you. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Let me. We're fine.
I'm here.
Easy.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, see, we're fine. We're chilling. Okay. Here. And now we gonna fuck this dude's ass.
For those
Get him out! Here. Mega damage. Okay, and then we got, I think we have a shit ton of foretell, I think. Let's try a Q. Okay, that was all right. Let me burst this bitch again. And then... Oh! Holy shit!
Careful, Maya.
Fuck!
Here we go.
We can still get it. Sophia, listen to this music. What's on your head? Is that not so good? Right? Listen to that shit for a little bit. It's so fucking nice. Okay, can break. Oh, okay, fuck yeah, do it. Break him down.
Lady Luck smart.
Easy. Rebuild it. I really miss my daughter. Okay. Dude, it is so much slower without my help, bro. Fuck. Shit. Probably my W? It's not doing that much damage. Really not gonna lie to you.
For those who come after.
There's no way that breaks. Builds up quite a bit, though. Which one? Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Okay, there's a way I can still win. It's probably fine. I just gotta play really well. I got nothing. Fuck, man. This is so bad. Okay. We're holding on by a fucking thread right now. Yeah?
Not today.
Again? Okay. I need more. I'm gonna get more foretell.
Not today.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I break his ass? No, I can't. Fuck, bro. This chick does nothing! Again? Okay, can I break you yet? I still can't break it. Oh, God. Got him. Come on, Techie. Come on, Techie. Come on, Techie.
Let's play.
Break him.
Lady Luck smart.
Let's go! Holy shit! Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, I just had to lock in. I just had to lock in. I understand it now. Can I get my headset? Was that music not crazy? Give me that. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do it to him. Plays powerful for 3 turns when revived. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Hell yeah. 54 speed, 11% crit rate is fucking insane. What? Did I equip? Well, no wonder she feels like shit. How did... Good God. Okay. Well, that explains a fucking lot then, huh? Okay. 54 speed, 11% crit rate is insane. Let's get... 9 crit rate is really nice. Break damage is also nuts. 26 speed, 9% crit rate is fucking nuts. Rest in peace, Loon. I want more speed and more crit rate. Okay. So we can do... Although, why am I juicing up Sael so much when I can be juicing up Mael? This one's also insane on Mael, just for huge fucking damage. Let's give, what does Mael have? 35 speed on increased damage on stun targets. I'll do stun boost on you. Where you going? Oh. Why are you leaving? It's like you were in chat, but in real life.
I wasn't even saying anything.
I don't care.
There's probably a shower. Don't do that shit.
Okay, I'll see you. Yeah. Bro, that one augment gave me more crit rate than everything else. That is an insane piece. What the fuck? Okay, let me equip Luminous now. Why is it talking? Sorry, guys. Let's do... Yeah, Dodger. Okay, more base attack, yep. 1 AP on jump counterattacks. That's amazing. Increased crit on burning enemies is dope because they're always burnt. More counterattack is always great. You got 2 points here. I think with that... It's just this fucking thing is level 5, bro. And my weapon on Mael is level fucking 9. Like, do you understand the power differential? That's ridiculous. Well, let's keep going then, huh? All right, Dodger's bad because you parry, you don't dodge. Ooh. You are kind of right about that. It's 1 point, though. It's 1 point, though. You can get a better weapon by on one of the mobs in the next area. Well, unfortunately, I got no idea where the fuck that is.
I am speed.
Okay. Speed! This looks like a hidden zone. Yellow Harvest. Okay. What's this? Did my Sinder video get posted? Not yet. Thug. Thug. There's a cool thing you haven't found yet over the area you have yet to reach. Oh, okay, dope. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's big. Huge tips, huge advice. Let's get... I don't think getting a little bit more health is going to be a bad thing. Yeah, I just want some health on a couple more characters. We have, like, fucking none. I'm happy with that. All right. This game definitely needs a mini-map. Nah, it's fine. Oh, you transfer between all 4. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She looks goofy as fuck under my outfit. What is there anything I can even do over here? Oh yeah, there's a climbing part. Okay, I didn't even see that. Okay.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Holy
Is
shit.
it eating the mountain?
Damn, bro. Friendly? Great. Yo, what up, man? No, I'm seeing it too. Yeah, bro's mind is blown. Kind of sad I couldn't make Loon work, but using Sael is cool. But maybe eventually I'll figure out what the good build is on Loon where she feels a little bit better. I'll body yo ass. Alright, how hard can it be? You got no weak points, it seems like. Let me help. Now, I'm hoping to kill your ass in one shot, and I really think that I will. Yeah, buddy! That is fucking ridiculous!
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, so I should not get hit.
Please.
Noted. I will not get hit ever again. Guys, are we noticing the What is that? What is that? 288 from 265? Skills with agility and luck? That sounds good to me! Hell yeah! Okay, that sounds great! Okay. Taking sales, as some CBS, she gives a debuff that only help herself. She give a rush though, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, I just feel like Mael is just the greatest character in the entire game and nobody can keep up with her. Although maybe it's because she has a level 9 weapon and her level is level 5. I don't know. Something about her just doesn't feel good. Mael makes sense. Okay. Let me help. Oh. And we just insta one-shot one of them. That's fucking insane, bro.
On me.
Is anybody noticing how I'm dying in one hit to everything? $11.77 is not bad. Because you're not parrying? Yeah, it's true, but like, is this kid really like parry or die? An expert, yes. Yeah, I feel like these guys kind of do a lot of damage, you know what I mean? Like they're kind of doing a lot of damage. Highest difficulty is 100% parry or die. Okay, well, that at least makes me feel better that everybody's experience is like that. Okay. Well, as long as Mael is alive, I'll always be fine. Yep. Johnny. Dude, starting off with a one-shot is just fucking crazy to me, bro.
Here's your card.
It's so good. Well, I don't know if I can do it without her. I don't know if I can do it without her, low key.
I'm waiting.
Why did he just heal? Oh, guys. This is not looking good.
This was weak.
Oh, guys, this is not looking good. Okay, well, Gustav is useless in that fight. Yes, on a solo.
I'll do it.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we should not have done that. All right, well, we understand now. That is all good. Okay, low key, a little lost. We gotta look for the giant mountain guy. Okay, this way. Okay, yeah, here we were. Okay, we're back. We got this. We'll kill these guys 100%. Change weapon? Nah, I'm good. I'll just beat him. Yeah, I'll just win. Well, watch this. You're
Ready to parry.
Just gotta lock in. Come on. Come on. Sometimes you merely just need to lock in. It is what it is, boys. Easy. Cool. You can lose this fight? Yeah, when your Gustav heals them, yeah, you can lose. Did you know that your mom can lose her anal virginity? Ah, well. She found that out last night too.
Perfect.
So you're both learning shit today, man. So the joke is I fucked your mom in her ass. In case you didn't get that. So to make that abundantly clear. Okay, I'm gonna make this chick hella fast. Like just fucking ridiculously fast. I'm gonna make her ridiculously fast. And I'm gonna go 18 fucking times before these mobs go once. Ooh. Okay, real talk, the water is really fucking scared the shit out of me, Gustav. Why are you just staring at me, bro? Jesus. Holy fuck. Bro's just a fucking starer, man. Yeah. Boom. Uh-oh.
Let me help.
I believe in Mael can one-shot the big dude. 100% we can one-shot the big dude. Never mind. Maybe if we crit, but we didn't. So that sucks.
Here's your card.
I'm scared. Yeah, this sucks. Well, here we go. What? Jesus! I'll just lock in. Y'all ever heard of the Mael solo? Because if not, you better see it for yourself. Y'all ever heard of the Mael solo? Well, you will not be hearing about it today. Hell nah. Fuck. I'd go all in on crit, TBH. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's my problem. These mobs are fucking ridiculous. Like, are we tracking how fucking ridiculous these mobs are? Let's do this instead. One down.
Here's your card.
He dodged? Oh no. What the fuck does that do? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright. We didn't die. Fucking laser beams? What the fuck was that?
Blades. On me.
Of course it can't be hurt. Guys, what the fuck? I mean, chat, guys. Guys. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Blades. On me.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Alright. Sure, man. Do whatever the fuck you want. Damn, now he's got pots. Fuck your pots, bitch.
Let's dance.
I dodged that shit 100%. Whatever, man.
Okay.
Everything's alright. We'll be alright. Boom.
I saw your future.
1465 is not too bad. Easy. This motherfucker gotta be getting close to death. I can kill him right now. I can kill him right now. Gotcha. Oh, he ain't dead. Uh-oh. He's at 100%.
Maybe not so much today.
So, okay, she does pretty decent damage, actually. Fuck your pots. You ain't getting those. Good. You buffed no one, bro. You buffed no one.
Not looking good.
Bit. Can I hit you? Okay, then fuck you, bro. Damn. Cheating ass motherfucker. Is that, oh my god, is that for Loon? What did she just find? Healing seal generate 1 light stun. Consuming light stun places slight. That seems fucking terrible. Alright. Well, we ain't dead, boys. Why is homeboy posted up back there? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go kill the other one now, huh? Oh, I don't wanna. Those guys are scary. Oh, no. There's so many of them, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, dude. There's 2 of them? Jesus.
Let me help.
Let's spill some ink.
We are cooked, brother. Well, thank God we crit. Well, here we go. Fuck! Ah!
Take your shot.
I got my L, that's all that matters. I got my L, that's all that matters. With the love of my little sister, I can overcome anything. It's fine.
I guess this will do.
All right, easy. Easy. Okay. Boom, boom. Huge damage. Boom, 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 boom. Money.
I'm ready.
Fuck. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. It's all good. Okay. It's all good. For those who come after. Boom! Maybe lower the difficulty? Why I won. Holy shit, okay. Hell yeah.
Nicholas.
Whew.
Expedition 44.
What a fucking game, dude.
The idea was
It's
we'd only
insane.
have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
New Tectone video. Boys, if any of y'all missed it, there's a bunch of drama on Twitter happening right now involving the VTuber Sinder. So for an hour and a half,
Get the double.
we analyzed it, and this is the result. So, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. We have a major controversy in the VTubing space, and the reason why I really wanted this, I'm going to post this on Twitter real quick too, and let me post this on my tweet that's blowing up pretty well right now. Video explaining the controversy in detail. Sugoi. Amazing. 0 dislikes. Yep. Hour and 40 minutes, man. Hour and 40. So, ladies and gentlemen, an hour and 40 is fucking insane. Also, thank you guys for liking it. Bro, the VTuber space is like a water tank full of hungry piranhas. I know. I know. All right, cool. Big dab. Yo, good shit to my editor for getting that shit out so quick. I know that took time. We got secret stuff. Ooh, who's this guy? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Okay. How hard can it be? Just parry? Yeah, I know, jackass.
Parry it!
Yo, Koyo, thank you, bro. Low key, I did not need Sael. All I need is my L and we're fine. Okay.
On me.
Let's get it! Oh, he don't take no damage. Okay, that's worrisome. Oh, he ain't take no damage. You come on, thank you, bro. Yeah, I cannot predict that first swing. That's really difficult. That one I have fucking downloaded. Like super fucking downloaded, no problem.
For those who come after.
Damn, he takes. Yeah, that first slap is really, really, really difficult to read. Like, very difficult to read. It comes out of fucking nowhere. Like, the slowdown speed up throws me through a fucking loop every time, man. But I'm gonna keep going on that one. I think we can do it with like 2-3 more attempts. It's the hammers. No, the hammers make sense to me. The random slap just makes no sense to me. But I'm sure once I download the slap, I'll be fine. Alright. Okay. We just need as much break damage as humanly possible. And I think that's like all Gustav. I want to actually... I'm gonna just burn him.
Flames on me.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Well, I got the first one that time. That's about it. I need to get more break, but I don't know how to get more break as quickly as possible. Well, they're burning, so I can go virtuous at least.
Heads up, Sia.
Like, the hammer is so easy to deal with. This probably does a lot of break. It did a decent amount, but not really anything too crazy, actually. I'm gonna spark him again. We're gonna have to parry a lot, huh?
Get ready.
The delay is so fucking weird, bro! It's so weird!
Lady looks nice today.
Bro, he takes so long to break, man!
For those who come after.
Boom! He's not even halfway, bro! What? I'm gonna just keep sending it, man.
Expedition 33 is like if Final Fantasy smoked a pack of thin cigarettes and decided to paint death into a color. You got a French anime squad trying to stuff like some magical art teacher who erases people by painting their age on a throbbing shaft. I'm really enjoying it.
Here's your card.
Thanks, boys.
Heads up, Sia.
There's a reality where I can solo this. There's a reality where I can't in fact solo this. There is a very rare reality where I can solo this. There is a very real reality where I can solo this.
For those who come after.
There is a very real reality. I'm not gonna greet it. Gustav is all I need. Okay, Gustav. Get his ass.
For those who come after.
Boom. Oh my God, he's not broken. Come on. There's a fucking fly! God damn it! There's fucking root beer all over my fucking desk. If you clip that, and it's fucking leaking all over me. God fucking damn it. Fuck my ass, dude. Shit, my Minecraft keyboard. Fuck, where'd the paper towels go? If you clip that, you'll see me move my mouth to blow the fly away from my fucking face. And then I could fucking get hit. Son of a bitch. Sophia told me I need to clean up my fucking room, or else I'll get flies. And then a fucking fly. Oh, there's root beer everywhere, guys. There's root beer everywhere. Like, that was like a whole ass can of root beer. Like, legit, that was a whole ass can of root beer. Son of a bitch. St. Tontas, please. I'm not a wife beater, bro. Oh my God. Fuck me. That was a whole ass can of root beer. Yo, Sophia! Fuck, dude. Sorry, table. Sorry, table. Oh my God. Sophia, your mom? No, but she's someone who can fucking help me, bro. Like, fuck. There's root beer everywhere, man. Shit. I was locked the fuck in, bro. I had them downloaded. Damn it. Okay. Fucking got out of my pants, too. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well, got over my blanket, got all over my fucking desk, got all over my keyboard, got all over my fucking pants. Damn it, bro. Your keyboard's fucked? Yeah, it might be. It's doing something different that's never done before. Well, look at it. Now it's doing, I don't even know what the fuck's happening. Like, why is it doing that? Like, what does that mean? Like, how do you stop it? How you stop it from doing that? Maybe you should clean your room, Techie. Maybe you should suck my balls. Fuck. Motherfucker. And now I have no audio. Why do I have no audio? Why can't I hear anything? I hear it fine? Okay, I don't give a fuck about y'all, man. I'm talking about me. The fuck? Like, good for you, I guess. How the fuck does that help LeBron's legacy? Fuck. Everything is fucking broken. My headset's in. My desk is completely fucking soaked. Shit. There's still root beer on this table. oh God, what happened? Well, a fucking fly flew at me, and then I slammed my fucking desk, and then it broke my keyboard. I can't hear anything anymore, and now there's root beer everywhere. It got all over my pants, got all over my blanket, got all over my keyboard, and now I fucking can't hear anything. I don't know what to do. Wait, maybe if I press this button, it'll work. Hold up. Usually when I do this, it works. One flied. Good one, dude. Can you hear me? 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 Okay, so now you all can hear me, but I cannot hear the game. Why can I not hear the game? Is there a button on this keyboard? Hey. There's flies because my fucking room's a fucking disaster, and then it fucking flew into my fucking face. And it made me miss an input when I was solo clutching with Gustav, and I fucking slammed my fucking keyboard, and there was a whole ass can of root beer on it, and then it fucking flew all over my fucking keyboard, went all over my fucking pants, went all over my fucking blanket, went all over everything, and then my fucking keyboard's fucked up. Now that my keyboard's fucked up, my fucking headset's not fucking working because they can hear, but I can't fucking hear, and it was a whole fucking ordeal, and I don't know how I fucked this up this hard.
Is your keyboard still broken?
No, but everything's wet.
I would use a different keyboard.
The keyboard's fine. It only got the bottom. It only got the bottom wet. I'm really upset. Well, this is why the fucking retarded ass maids should put garbage bags in my fucking trash cans. They pay them $200 a fucking week to put fucking garbage bags in my fucking trash can. And for 3 weeks they don't fucking do it because they don't fucking speak English. Like, how the fuck do you say put garbage bag and trash can in Spanish? Oh man, I'm so mad right now. I want to break my fucking keyboard, and I'm not even angry at the game. I'm angry at that fucking fly, and I'm getting more and more angry how fucking gross my desk is because I can't get a fucking garbage bag. Oh my god, I want to take a nail and scrape it against my forehead and rip the fucking skin off, and then nail it to a fucking wall, bro. Holy shit. Oh, that fly makes me so angry, bro. I just wanted to play this fucking game. Holy shit. Oh, I'm actually crashing out so bad. Fuck, that tilted the fuck out of me. I was clutching so fucking hard. Like, I was in the fucking Zen mode. Does anybody have the fucking clip? And the worst thing is, I don't even think Jack clipped it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my, wait, is this a clip? Oh, thank God. Wait, look. Look. So I'm locked in, right? I'm locked in. Look. Okay, look. I got really mad. So if you look, watch my mouth.
2 years of being subbed to the best
because
streamer
the fly
on this platform
is flying around in my fucking face, right? It's flying around my fucking face. You're gonna see me go like this to blow it away. Look, watch my mouth. Did you see? Do you see how I move my head back?
Yeah.
Like, dude, look at that. Because the fucking fly's in my fucking face. You see that? And then I get fucking hit. Like, it's bullshit, bro. Like, man, like, I'll go in slow motion. Look at this head bounce back because the fucking fly, and then I get really fucking mad, and then I say, this fucking fly. Oh my God, bro, I'm so mad. Oh, Sophia, I am so mad. Because now I have to deal with the technical difficulty. And I don't know why the fuck my kid, like how, dude, okay, legitimately.
It's gonna be okay. Really clean the desk? I don't know. It'll be okay.
It caused how did one fly? And the worst thing is now my chat was typing one flied instead of one guide. Because it's the one bug that oh, bug. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the one fucking bug that drives me insane is the one where chat can hear, but I can't hear. And I hate it because I never know how to fix it. I am trying very hard to de-escalate how angry I am right now. Okay. I'm about to make a Google Doc on that fly. I'm gonna go clean my room, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna clean my fucking room. I'm gonna go lift. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna fix my tech issues. I appreciate you guys. I don't want to end! No. I'm having a crisis.
You good, dude? Like.
No, I'm so not good. It's crazy.
Can't you just like redo the battle? I don't understand.
No, Sophia, you don't understand. I was locked in.
Okay.
Now, hold up.
Then just lock back in. Like, what the fuck is the... You're crashing out over a little fucking bug.
No. It's more than that. Oh, I hate that SpongeBob meme. Oh, my God. It's because it's the audio issue where they can hear me. They can hear and I can't hear.
All good techie eggy love.
I don't know how to fix that.
Me neither.
Oh.
And that's why it's so
Have
frustrating.
you tried pressing these buttons?
I did. Wait. Wait a minute.
I swear to God.
Wait 1 minute.
On fire right now after the Wuthering Waves first anniversary livestream, but I want to talk about something completely different. I want to talk about why Cartathea succeeds where Shorekeeper might have failed, and why I think Wuthering Waves...
It's the one bug. Pussy, your sound output is switched from headphone to something else. Try...
Wait, your computer sound is muted. Oh wait, is that just...
Waves needs...
You fixed it.
You literally just had it muted.
Yep, based. Good shit, so. Okay, stream continues. Thank you, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I am so retarded. It's honestly impressive.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The little like thing in the bottom right where it shows like the speaker, it said like speaker X. All you had to do was turn the volume up.
Yeah, but what you don't get is I am horrendously bad at technology.
Dude, that's embarrassing. Oh my God. Are you gonna eat this?
Why do you want it?
No, I'm gonna like take this garbage downstairs so you don't crash the fuck out.
Let me try it. It's called a baklava.
Okay.
Hail. Wait, it's actually kind of good. Wait, yo, Chad, it's actually kind of good. VIP me for making the iconic one flied joke, please. Hell no, bro. Hell no. You lost hella aura. You lost hella aura begging for VIP, bro. Absolutely not. Bro, your aura just dropped down by like 300. Honestly, I'm thinking about banning you.
Good shit, King.
Okay, anyways. Let's run it down. Bro mistyped 06. Aura minus. Alright. I just need to lock in. Here we go. There's no way I lose again because the fly is now dead. I'm hoping. Okay. Huge dagger damage. It really wasn't that much.
It's up, Sia.
Easy. That's one. I feel like my Q will deal a lot of break damage. It sure hit him a lot. Honestly, I can't fucking tell. Okay. Hammer. Peace, love, happiness. Peace, love, happiness. Peace, love, happiness. Peace, love, happiness. Peace, love, and happiness. Peace, love, and happiness. Peace, love, and happiness. Peace, love, and happiness.
Welcome back.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay.
I can do it. From fire.
Try me.
Here.
Hey.
Okay. We got max points. This should deal a fair amount. It actually does.
Giving up.
Yeah.
For those who come after.
We are in fact getting there. go! I smell blood in the water. Sophia, you're the greatest human being on planet Earth.
Ready to parry.
Let's go!
Okay.
Boom!
Okay.
This fucking mime! I can't fucking break!
Okay.
Get me out!
Let's dance.
I can't break! I need a break. I need a break to beat it. I'm telling you we can do it. Why did I send her? Why did I send her in? Okay. Equip break skill? I don't think I have a break skill on my L. Does my L have a break skill? I don't think she does. She has break skills, get one? No. I'll simply win and it's fine. Okay, hold up. Does shooting a break? No. I will win. I'm not gonna be stopped by this fucking mime. Okay. Alright, Tet, lock in. I hate this fucking mime. Okay, so it gives it fire weakness, which is probably pretty good.
Here's your card. Look out.
One.
On guard.
I saw your future.
Here.
For those who come after.
Boom! Here we go.
Heads up, Sia.
That's fine. We really only need Mael and Gustav. It's fine. It's legit. It's fine. Too early? Oh, I couldn't fucking tell by me fucking dying. Okay, hell yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Let me body this bitch again. This dude takes no fucking damage, bro. This is sickening. This is actually fucking sickening.
Okay. Flames. On me.
Bro, why do I do no break damage? I do none. Like, I do fucking none. These mimes are as hard as bosses? Brother, these mimes are harder than bosses. Like, I'm doing no stagger. Like, we're having to parry this guy like 10,000 fucking times. It's insane.
My sword is dead.
I just want to see what it's like if I were to break him one time.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Here. Decent break.
Let's dance.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Lady looks smart today.
Well, thanks.
Get ready.
Okay. We're honestly in a really decent spot right now.
Flames. On me.
We're in a very decent spot right now.
Careful now, Gustav.
There we go. We're like right there to breaking them.
For those who come after.
We are right there.
Can do it.
Here we go.
No, we can do this. Yup. We're right there.
Let's spill some ink.
There you go. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for it.
Let me paint death.
Let's go. Finally broken. Do I get to do damage now?
Okay.
We're doing slightly more, but not much.
Careful now.
Okay, we're starting to chip away.
Till the end.
But it's still pretty fucking rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Blades sharpened.
We're almost halfway. Okay. We're getting closer and closer and closer.
Ready.
That was a really hot audio cue.
I saw your future.
Alright.
Okay.
There it is. We can push him pretty far with this one. Boom. 4.9K is not bad.
Gustav, don't die.
Yeah. I'm feeling like I have him downloaded. But I don't want to jinx it.
Here's your card.
Yeah. There's no fly in sight, so I think I'm safe.
Let me paint death.
Boom.
I can do it.
Mega damage.
Precise strike.
I looked at the wrong spot. I was looking at the wrong spot. I fucked up.
I saw your future.
Blades. On me.
I'm looking at my character's model and I'm not looking at it. This is gonna be very close.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Let's go! Holy shit! Holy shit! Jesus! Holy fuck! What do we even get for all that? Jesus, that was fucking stressful. And that haircut fucking sucks. Well, whatever. It was for the pageantry. What is this? Good one, guys. Better yet, good one, flies. That was an insanely tight fucking fight. Eggers no more, we are the flies. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a very stressful situation.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side.
Pierre Obscur! Pierre Obscur! Ho ho! Where the fuck is the healing, bro? Wait, no, wait. Wait. There's supposed to be a healing thing. Please, there's supposed to be a healing flag. There's supposed to be one. Brother. Oh my God. Are you gonna make me go all the way outside the camp? Stop. Brother. Grace? Hello? Question mark? Banana? Oh, thank God. Alright. We're safe. Jesus, what a fucking nightmare of a fight that was. That's a really high crit chance, brother. Like, that low-key is fucking insane. Why do I feel like luck is the best stat on literally fucking everybody? Can I get anything on Gustav? No. I still need 10 fucking points. What the hell? All right. And then you have 2 points. You have 5 points. I could technically get Harvest, but I think I want to say for Dark Wave, which is kind of cool. Oh, this is Burning Syndrome. You know what? I actually think that, oh my God, I think it's right. I think Sael, Mael, and Loon are the best team. I think you just go Burn. And you just shred them. Yeah. Huh?
Thought Maids came out Sunday.
Yeah, they had to reposition to today.
Okay. Wish you told me that. I was just downstairs cleaning, doing dishes.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to the park to play Pokemon.
Wait.
What?
I kind of want to play Pokemon.
$52 Eggy March.
Well, boys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go play Pokemon. This was great. Tomorrow we beat Act 1. Sound good? I see y'all motherfuckers there. Great stream. Thank you, Sophia, for helping me deal with the fly.
You're welcome.
I'm also gonna leave so the maid can clean my room, because it's fucking gross. Love you guys. Kisses. Johnny. Also, my head really hurts from reading all that whole fucking 18 documents. Hopefully, Cinder puts out a response and we can read it tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. I'll see y'all soon. Peace, boys.